Oops. I of course started the stream with on the ending soon screen because I wasn't paying attention to what what was on. But yeah, cool. We are live. I'm gonna blast this link out onto all the socials, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. And hopefully, no one will die today. It would be very in character. All right, blue sky. It's good. Ooh. I'll give you a nudge. I'm not worried about this conflict. It will be tough, but boy oh boy, there you got a lot more interesting stuff ahead of you still. I it's true. It's true. I was looking at some of the encounters up ahead, and I was like, wow, they're really gonna throw you all through the ringer. And it could. Here's the thing: it could go easy and smooth, but it also could be a true gauntlet, and it's purely gonna be based on choices and roles. And I'm so curious to see how it plays out. All right, cool. Well, we could probably jump into the recap. I know the ad is still running, but you know, you could subscribe to the channel and not have to deal with ads. Hey, take that, suckers. All right, let's see here. I got to get myself back to the correct window, though. There's so many windows now. All right, last session, session 6. The party met Brannick the Trapper, informed him about Witchford, and he informed them about Dosov and the swamps. The party was attacked by stalkers whilst crossing through a rocky, dried ravine, and that was when the party then realized that those stalkers were probably actually trying to hunt down Brannick, which is why they were there. The party then started trudging through the marsh and quickly rerouted to get to Dosov, taking Brannick's advice. In Dosov, they requested to see Baba Zoria, and the watchguard summoned her without issue. Important note, that could have gone sideways if you did not ask for her by name. Let's see. In discussing business, Zoria required the party to drink in order to negotiate with her. She drank Toric, Kinedrin, and Adana under the table. Finally, Onyx finished the deal, and she only required 60 silver worth of goods, to which Onyx traded their Orlesian cloak and an old crossbow, and that more than completed the deal. After leaving Dosov, and the deal, for what it's worth, was to house their horses so that they had horses to come back to. Didn't put that part in my notes, which, context is key. After leaving Dosov, the Raven flew for a few more hours until landing, looking at the party, and then falling over dead. The party then set up camp, cooked the concoction that Stoyanka gave them, and waited. From the swamp, a giant crab emerged to steal the stinky soup. Adana declawed one of its claws. It knocked over the soup, and Onyx kept it stuck in a daze as they chipped away at it. Eventually, the fire sprites showed up and sang a sad song, which only affected Torek and Onyx. After snapping out of it, the party chased the fire sprites through the swamp, swiftly avoiding an asphalt pit and locating their grotto. The entire party fell prey to the song of the sprites and was overcome with a feeling of knowing this place. What that means, who can say? Torek, in an exceptional effort of lore and searching, ended up finding a magical rune for armor. And eventually the party noticed that the sprites were diving into a pool and decided to follow. After a minor cut, because they were submerged statues with sharp pointy bits in there, they were able to locate the sprites and follow them through the underwater tunnel. Once they emerged, they found themselves in a large cavern, confronted by a massive coiled snake. And that takes us back to where we left off. So I'll reread the blurb that we read last time. You break the surface of the water and find yourself in a large cavern that is dimly lit by the dull yellow light emanating from the dozens of fire sprites flying about the room, now singing a more subdued melody. What seizes your immediate attention is a giant coiled snake in the corner that looks large enough to swallow you whole. What do you all do now? Y'all can give me a perception test, actually, if you'd like. Not a bad roll. I should preemptively just pull up Kinedrin's character sheet at all times. Let's see. Wow, Kinedrin, he's not ready for anything. Onyx, you actually happen to notice that there's something a bit odd about that snake that you see off in the back end of this cavern. It looks like it's actually just the serpent's molted skin. And with that, I would like a cunning natural lore test. Yep. Unless you don't want to. Adana, you're the one who comes to this conclusion. Molted skin means the guardian snake is even bigger than what you're looking at. The cave you're in is about 50 feet in diameter, and where you came out of the water on the floor is in the center of the room, and it's about a 10-foot radius. Ceiling of the cave is about 30 feet high, with many large, easily walkable tunnel entrance holes on the walls starting from about 15 feet above the floor. And looking around, you don't see any signs of the shadow moss here. Whoops. This is how you survive.
Okay.
Oops, I just realized that no one could hear any of you before, but I've now fixed that.
Oh no.
Good thing I was doing the vast majority of the talking.
I got lost there for a moment. Sorry guys, my computer just freaked out.
Oh boy. You good?
We're good. I don't know what happened. That was so weird.
Huh.
I'm here.
Discord, I guess.
No, my computer just looked like it turned off for a moment and it went to
Whoa.
sleep. Yeah. Yeah. It was really,
Okay.
Is your
It was
computer
super
plugged in,
cool.
Tony?
yeah. Oh, it's. I double checked the back
Okay.
and everything, and yeah, it's all good. It just went to sleep for a second, like fully just went to sleep.
And
It
you're
was
definitely
really
not
weird.
just trying to avoid combat with a giant snake that you just found out is even bigger than you thought.
I mean, I heard how big the snake was, right? That we just saw the skin, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, fantastic. So sorry about that. I am back. So I know we had rolled the cunning lore check, found out there was a bigger snake. Did anything else happen in that?
Just a description of the room.
Yep. Cave is about 50 feet in diameter. The pool that you emerged from is in the center, is 10-foot radius. It's 30 feet high, and there are multiple tunnel entrance holes kind of throughout the walls. Uh-oh.
Lost Tony again.
He just doesn't want to hear my description, I guess. He's
no,
like,
he's just bored. His computer is
I keep
bored to
getting kicked
tears.
out.
That's why I went to
keep-
sleep.
Keep getting kicked off. This is all right. I figured out what was going on. We're fine now. I fixed the problem. We're good. We're good. Hopefully. All right. I am truly back now, guys. I am truly back. What an exciting way to start the session. Well, you know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's very odd that it happened twice.
and we'll say as you're looking at all the tunnels that are embedded in the wall 15 feet above the floor, a moment simply passes and you see the loud hiss of the snake as it emerges from one of those tunnels and glares down at you. The fire sprites scatter to the walls, and some of them enter the tunnels, and the serpent slides down and attacks.
Well,
Oh shit!
oh, we don't even get to talk, huh?
You can talk as you want to arrange yourself around the perimeter of the pool you emerged from.
While we're arranging ourselves. Oh yeah, please.
Quick question. Could I, in that cunning check, could I happen to tell how recent the snake molted?
Oh.
Ooh, you'd certainly rolled high enough. We'll say, it's only about a. Here, I'll roll for that actually. We'll give it a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know if
The snake
recent-
scales are nice and shiny and smooth. It's gonna
mean,
look
like-
fabulous while it eats.
I was just wondering if it recently molted, if it would be like more vulnerable than usual.
Oh, interesting.
You can deduce that there wouldn't be any obvious vulnerabilities from recent molting, but that's not to say that observing it might not reveal any other details.
That's fair. So can I do a perception check, or should we get all ourselves situated first?
I'd say get yourself situated, and then I'll reveal where the snake emerges, and we'll have you roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm just very
Honestly,
curious.
oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good.
I was just gonna say, I'm a kind of a fan of the way we're arranged already. I definitely think that pairing off, each of the dwarves with,
Yeah.
and Adana and I, kind of close to each, Torek and.
Yeah, I don't hate it. That's for sure.
I don't know that I could think of anything better, to be honest.
That's kind of also until we see where the hell the snake is, and since we don't know entirely where it's coming from, it's kind of like, well, we're either all gonna be. My only fear is being this close to that pool. I don't know if it could I don't know if Nakasin is exactly the right term I'm thinking of, but.
Well, I think you said it emerged from the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
you see
I'm
those.
guessing it's coming out of the north side. I see the tunnels there on the map.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But yeah, I think I'm kind of okay with where we're at.
it's
We
okay.
we can regret this decision later, but I don't think there's really a better option. So I'm here for it. I feel like there's not really a good spot, no matter where you go, or a bad spot. It sounds like this thing's gonna be pretty big. So
Yeah.
I'm down with where we're at.
Yeah.
All right. The snake slithers out of the tunnel and curls around, heading toward Torek. So I'd say you chose pretty well on arrangement here.
This works out. I'm actually really okay with this. I'm very okay with this. Don't forget, guys, we still have I still have one greater greater healing, I think, and then one of those beaver sacks still, the beaver sack lesser healing. Oh, not greater, regular. I have one regular, one beaver sack, so don't forget about those.
Yeah, I do too.
I just hate the term beaver sack.
That's what I had listed. I'm pretty sure you had a better term for it, but
I was calling them beaver
keep
bladders.
using that term.
I think they were specifically beaver bladders or stomachs. I can't remember.
You said they were stomachs, but I can't resist the alliteration.
I could have sworn you said bladder, but what do I know?
Beaver bag.
I like back. It's very easy. Just simple.
It's good to get the yucks in while we still can.
Yeah, before we're dead. Is it time for us to roll initiative, Chris? Is it that time?
It sure is. Let me make sure everyone
Yeah, you
is
said it's
added.
just straight up attacking us.
There we go. Everyone should be in the initiative roster.
I have clicked on myself. I will do it right this time. All right, did it right at least. All right, 12 is absolutely. Oh wow. And I think I'm pretty sure you have a better dex than me. I'm assuming I only have a +2. Adana, what do you have?
Correct. Yeah, I have a +4.
So,
Wait, why did it make
why do
me
you have
15?
a 15?
Oh, interesting. I might have had you selected, Adana, when I rolled. Weird.
Oh.
Here, I'll fix that. You got a 12. Okay.
I'm okay with Adana having
Yeah,
a 15.
sure.
No problems here. But put Adana above me, though, Chris, when we do it, because she's a little faster than I am in terms of dex.
You betcha. Hey, Chad, thank you so much for the resub.
Look at that. 5 stunt points.
There we
Can't
go.
use. Dang it.
Ooh. Alright, Kinedrin rolled like poop. Oh, this is not Kinedrin's day.
We can just pretend that Kinedrin and the snake, like, you just messed up your rolls for those. I'm fine with that. I have zero problem with that.
Looks like not a big deal, but it looks like the squares are just doing 1 yard per square instead of 2.
Yes, actually. Good observation. So, because I now have purchased some new fancy tools for building our own custom maps, I'm actually going down to 1 yard increments in most of our battle maps, mostly because I felt bad that characters that had rounded down, like characters like Doric, who rounded down and barely had any movement, it felt a little bit cruel to those players. So
you're so sweet.
And now I can control how big and small the maps are. So now, I think we'll see how it works, because now some of the maps are just truly gigantic. But I'm cool. I'm ready to see how it goes out.
Cool.
Onyx to speed is also an odd number, so I appreciate that too.
It was one of those rules where I was like, it makes sense when you're playing on a physical map, but digital, it's like, we can make this work.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Word.
All right. Well, it looks like Onyx, you started moving.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I must have accidentally moved my token when I was rolling initiative.
Okay.
But I am up first, I see.
You are up first.
Oh boy. Okay, let's start testing this thing's magic defenses, shall we?
Yes, excellent.
I would love to be able to get vulnerability hex on it quickly. If it can cast spells, then that's a big problem. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast vulnerability hex.
Beautiful.
Let me give her a roll here.
Whoa!
Awesome.
Wow. Dang!
With some stunt points.
Awesome.
What's up?
Very
That means
nice.
So I've got 5. Let's see. I could cast imposing spell if I want. Let me see if that would be worth it. I haven't used that stunt yet.
What does that do?
Anyone attempting to make a melee attack against me has to make a courage test.
Nice.
I don't see. I could immediately cast another spell.
I mean,
yeah.
always a good option.
You know what? I'm actually I'm not sure how to pronounce this word. Poisson? Is it French?
I'm not sure.
Yes. I can increase the spell power of my spell by 1 per stunt point spent to a maximum of 3.
Ooh.
I really want to
Ooh.
get them to take this spell, so I'm going to spend 3 stun points on that to boost my spell power up to 18 for the
Ooh, I love
their
it.
magic roll here.
Nice.
And then with the remaining 2, I will cast. I'll use the skillful casting to reduce the mana cost because I don't have a ton of mana right now.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Oh, true. We are
And they're-
kind of beat up.
They're rolling magic, correct?
Magic entropy against an 18.
Good luck, Snake. Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Nice.
All right, they
Oh, okay,
have
okay.
vulnerability. And that's the one
Yours.
that they... Refresh me on that one again. I should have it memorized by now,
Yes.
but my brain.
Yes. Well, I've only been actually able to pull it off a few times. Until the end of an encounter, the target suffers a -1 penalty to defense and a -2 penalty on ability test versus spell power. So they're vulnerable to physical attacks and my spells.
Very nice.
Um,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, cool. I
What
lowered
an
its
awesome way to
defense.
start the encounter.
Yeah.
And I believe you still have a minor action if you would like.
I do. I'm going to stand firm.
Ah, nice.
Good call, especially the big snake like this.
All right, that
Yes.
takes us to the Guardian Serpent.
No.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Let's see.
No.
His speed is pretty spicy. So we're gonna roll a d4 and see who he wants to circle around to.
Oh no.
To me, hopefully, because God, I don't want to try and chase him.
Well, I was gonna go counterclockwise based on its position. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I'm sorry. How many? What? You are. Oh. Why?
Why?
It zooms around, slithering very quickly around this cavern, and reaches straight for Adana of all people. Very unfortunate.
Thanks, Chris.
I
It
think
will.
this is workplace bullying. I'm pretty sure
I think so,
that's what this
too.
is. I think this is what that is.
I'm gonna report him.
Let's just take him out back. Make it
Yeah.
easy.
HR is gonna give you such a thrashing.
Yeah.
And HR is the name of my my axe. So
There you go.
So anyway, it's
Head
going to attempt
remover.
to gore you. It rolls a 23, which I'm very sure hits.
Jeez.
I don't
Well,
think so.
consider
I don't-
myself gored.
Fuck.
It does 21 damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, calm down, Snake.
All right.
Very
All right.
unfortunately, after a successful gore, it automatically constricts. So
Oh,
each
my
subsequent
God.
round, you will automatically take damage so long as you are still constricted.
Oh, good.
Do we know how to break constriction? Is that something we're allowed to know?
Let's see.
How does she escape?
Is free to
Man,
continue
I didn't even get a
damage.
chance to move
A
in this
constructed victim can wriggle free with an advanced TN 11 strength might test.
jerk. Ugh. Okay.
So this means you have to do a minimum of 2 rolls to be able to break out of this because it's
It's
an
an
advanced
advanced
test.
Hmm.
Brutal.
Oh, goody.
Brutal.
So
I'm going to
I
keep my
have to
notebook
take those
over here.
each roll on separate turns, I assume? Or
Yes. Yeah, it's a... Oh, each roll requires a major action with a success
So
threshold
that's 2
of 10.
turns.
So the good
Wow.
news is I'm not actually rolling its strength, which is very good news for you. You just have to roll a strength might test 10 or higher in order to consider that a success that works toward your TN.
Can
Wow.
they act on their turn instead?
Yeah, you could choose
Okay.
not to try to get out and just shoot or stab it.
And that's a sort of move, Lindis. I'm just curious for the question portion of this of if you're stuck in that grasp.
Oh, here we go. So you suffer a -3 penalty to all actions, including attacking the serpent.
Including
it is.
Breaking free as well, or no?
I feel like that would be real mean.
No. It only says that you get the -3 when you try to do other things.
Gotcha. Okay.
That would be a little too cruel, I think. Anyway.
Yes, a little bit. Like the drinking test.
A constricted victim does have a special stunt available called Escape the Snake. Any number of stunt points can be spent to 1 point contributes to the threshold to escape. So that's nice too.
And the threshold is 11, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And that's a major action.
Yeah.
That is a major action.
And the TN is... So that means is TN, because the advanced test, just based off of the dragon die then? And not like...
Yep.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So that could be like a bunch of rounds depending on...
Yeah, that's...
Oh boy! Okay. And we cannot support, right? Like, there's no damage threshold. Like, if you do like 90 damage, not saying that much, but like if you do X amount of damage, it like...
I will say, I think this makes sense to roleplay. Anyone doing a melee attack may spend stunt points to add to that person's success threshold.
Cool. Okay. All right, sweet. I think I got most of my questions out of the way there, so...
Cool.
Fuck.
That does take us to Adonis' turn.
Ugh. Jeez. I feel like I gotta try to focus on breaking free, right? Because it could kill me in another turn or two if I don't.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that 21 damage you just took. That has my hackles up a little bit. I'm just like, oh fuck. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. So it's a strength roll, you said?
Yes,
Might,
a strength might
might.
test.
Okay, well I don't have might, so it's just a straight strength, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Hey,
that is wowie! Not only is that a success with 6 on the dragon die, but you have 6 stunt points. You could break free if you so choose.
Is that you can double up?
So it's 6 on the dragon die works toward your TN 11, but this is this is that extra.
That's that stunt you were talking about, which is the wriggle free.
So I can stunt off of this roll. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
so
that.
you could spend 5 of those stunt points to break free, and you'll still technically have 1 stunt left over.
You can always move yourself. You can do what's it called, right?
What is that called?
We push yourself away. I don't know if that
skirmish.
runs.
That's skirmish.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna break out and then skirmish myself.
I know 2 meters isn't a lot, but good work, Adana. Damn.
It's the roll you needed.
Yes, it sure is. Okay, so skirmish is 2 yards per point. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I can't
it'll be
skirmish
2
into
squares.
penetrance. Well, it's 2 squares because now each square is 1.
Exactly. So it's 2 squares. I mean, obviously the snake, depending on how it goes, can reach us no matter what.
Me, but,
with the way Chris does this math. Oh, he has 80 yards of movement.
I'm just gonna back way the heck away and hope he finds something else more yummy instead of me.
Shorter and hairier.
Damn. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm even a little nervous about that damage output though. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was with no stunts, yeah.
Whew. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
I think you. Oh, I see. You moved more. Gotcha.
Moved.
Perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm getting the heck out of Dodge here.
That takes us to Torek.
You're annoying, Chris. I just want to tell you that. Am I allowed to move through this well, or is that not? I'm guessing I can't, right? I'm guessing that's...
You can, but I will consider it difficult terrain because it's literally water, so you have to swim through it.
Okay, but if I go on like the outskirts, like if I hit like these little edges, is that considered well? Like...
No,
come on.
you can walk around the rim of the pool. I will
Okay, so
I will allow
one,
that.
2. Okay, I'm doing rim then, and I regret the way I phrased that. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, great. I have 7 movements. So I'm gonna take all 7 going around this little circle here, which will get me there.
Beautiful. Do me a favor though, and I would like you to roll me a what would it be? Acrobatics. It's a dex.
Dex?
Test.
Okay, sure.
We'll make this easy though.
Well, you say you're gonna make it easy, and I'm very good at making things challenging for myself. Yeah, I'm really good at making things challenging for myself. So
I literally, you are so lucky because I had 8 in my head as an easy test. I would have made you fall in the pool basically and lose some of your movement.
Oh, cool. Well, I love that. And then, so that was my major, minor action. And then my major, I am going to charge, which I get to do with half my movement. And now that you have made these little squares, I can actually do that now.
Yep.
So, boom, I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to charge, which I think gives me a +1.
You can, by the way, attack its body as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is the whole green is its body?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leaving a slime trail?
Yeah, Roll20 doesn't let me do weird shapes, so I just kind of had to draw something funny. But that is its body.
Yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't really make a so I could probably go from down here. Then I might actually instead hold up.
I mean, I'll say if you attack its head, you could do greater potential damage.
I mean, I'll go there. Yeah, I use all my movement here. I'll do that. Let's do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and charge. It gives me a +1. Any negatives because of where I'm hitting at, Chris? Or
nope.
No? Am I just good to go? Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
Hey!
With some stunt points. I was not expecting to get stunts.
What would you do if I told you that you missed? I'm just kidding. I just wanted you to panic for a second.
Because I'll cry.
Chris is spicy today.
I had to take the opportunity.
I truly don't know. Does it look like the snake has a very thick hide, or the scales are thick?
Go ahead and I'll give you either. You could do a perception seeing, or you could do a cunning natural lore, and I'll give you information.
I'll do perception seeing. We can see. Yeah, 9.
Oof.
You got thick boy scales, baby.
Then you know what? I think just to be on the safe. Actually, no, that's dumb. I will just do a lethal blow. Yeah, let's just do a lethal blow, and then I'll just have 1. I guess I could skirmish, but I'm not worried about that yet. So I'll make it a lethal. So let's go ahead and do this. So I will roll 15, and then... So 26 damage altogether.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
26 damage. And I think with my skirmish... No, I'm not going about skirmishing. Actually, I guess I'll move the Guardian Serpent, like, down 2 meters to be closer to me. Like, basically bring that head just down 1 set of square, or 2 sets of squares, so boom, boom.
So like this?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Cool.
Not that it makes a huge difference for how fast he can move, but it lets me use all my points up, so... yeah, that's my turn. Oh, it feels so good to stunt. Oh, it feels so good. We've all stunted this round, guys.
Stunting is good. That does take us to Kinedrin, and he has, I think, the same movement as you now. Oh no, he has 6. He is even slower, but he can go 1, 2, 3, and then charge as well. So he's going to follow suit here. So Kinedrin will have +1 to his attack.
Oh God.
Oh.
He is very unfortunately going to miss. Sorry.
Oh.
All right, that takes
us.
It's
okay, Ken. We'll get it.
Oh, so hard to hit.
Basically, he swings and it hits the thick scales, and it just kind of clings and the axe drags across the scales and doesn't do any damage.
Under the scales. Under.
I swung in the wrong direction, I guess.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
All right. I'm thinking I want to cast Weakness on this one.
Very
I don't
nice.
use this one a lot, but if it's using strength checks to grab us, and if it's flying around the cave like this, it would help to slow it down too. So, and it does have that -2 penalty on its test against spell power. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can cast Weakness here.
Nice.
All right. Oh, did I get it?
Uh-oh.
No, I was one shy. I didn't get the
Oh,
spell off.
dang it.
Oh, that's brutal.
bummer.
Can I use those stunt points to reduce the cost of the cast, though, still?
Unfortunately, it has to be a success to spend stunt points.
Oh,
Okay.
bummer.
All right. Damn. That's 3 spell points down the drain.
Wait, is,
Yeah,
this, is this
brutal.
the game where you don't lose all the spell points, or am I crazy? I just don't understand.
What?
Huh?
No, I do. I gotta spend them to cast.
Yeah.
Even
Try
if you
and cast.
fail? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. All right. Damn. Not a whole lot else I can do. All right. I guess I'll move. I'll just use my minor action to move here and stay close to Torek.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
There. All right. That's my turn.
All right, that brings us back to the Guardian Serpent. Currently not grabbing anybody. We're going to roll again to see who he attacks. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in a counterclockwise form again.
I swear. Who did you get? Who did you get?
I started
Kinnigan.
counting with Kinnigan. So counterclockwise brings us to Adana. Let's
Are you
see.
kidding?
As long as it can make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well,
8,
it was
9,
nice
10.
knowing you guys.
Yep, that will do it.
I did
Ooh-wee.
like 8. I did like 26 damage to him.
Is he just
I
gonna
like.
ignore the thing that hurt
I
it?
should have taught. I
It
should have
sure
fucking
will,
taunted him.
because I was exactly what I was going to say is you can use stunts to make them focus on you, and Torek did not.
I did not. I went for the
I
lethal
had no
blow.
idea that was even a thing.
There's a taunt. I always forget about the fucking taunt.
We will continue to attempt to gore. That's a 21.
Well, so I can blame Tony if I die for not taunting, because he should have known better.
I should have known better. You can
That
blame me.
is 24 damage.
Oh.
There's
And you are back to
Yeah.
being constricted. I am terribly sorry, Adana.
Are you
Where are
still
these
up?
damage rolls? I want to see these damage
Yeah, like, really? You say 24?
24, yep.
I'm down to 3 HP.
Ooh.
rolls. Is Adana grabbed again?
Adana
Yeah.
is, in
So-
fact, constricted.
So activate is a
Minor action.
minor action, so you can still do that to use your potion,
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
and then you can still get out. Ugh.
That does
Or
take
still
us to
try to get
Adana.
out. Yeah, I'm gonna use my, what is it? Regular healing potion, 46 plus con. Con is 2. That was pretty good.
Hey,
so-
dude, that's
22.
Wow, that's very
that's
good.
That's a round of survival right
You
there.
basically just won back the HP that it just took away from you.
Yep.
Yeah, thank goodness. All right, and then I'll the strength check is my major action.
Ah,
Ugh.
I'm doing.
Well, at least I rolled good on the healing.
Yep.
yeah.
Sorry guys, I shouldn't have fled.
No,
yet.
dude,
Or-
I should have. I forget about these dang little ones like taunt because you get so excited about like the 6. You're like, oh, I could lethal blow this guy. And you're like, oh, right. But there's.
Grab its tail and pull.
That does bring us to Torek.
Okay, so I might be able to pull a similar move to last time without having the same issues that I did last time. So if I do that 4, and I can get 3, I think I'm doing the same move I did last time. So I'm gonna get myself. Actually, I probably can get further. If I go here, so 3, And 4. Yeah, I can get there without touching the sides anymore. So I'm actually instead going to just rush all the way up. I have enough movement to get there.
Nice.
Just enough without slipping and dying. So, here comes the real question. All out attack gets me the bonus, right?
It gives you bonus damage.
Gives me bonus damage.
It gives you a penalty to your, defense?
Defense, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Then I'm going to take a couple steps back and I'll charge again. I'll just come here and then I'll just rush back up and charge.
Sure.
To get that +1. And I am going to swing like I've never swung before, hopefully. Does a 15 hit, because it's a +1.
A 15 exactly hits.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough stun points to taunt. It takes 2 stun points, and I don't think I have an ability on there.
You can once again thank Onyx for that vulnerability hex.
That's a good hex, man. I'm glad you went first.
Can he, skirmish the snake and make him drop me?
No, if the snake is skirmished, you move with it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if any of my abilities drop the taunt. No, none of them gave me a decreased on taunt. So I just wanted to double check before I tried anything. Okay, let me see what I do have options for here real quick, and then I will see. Rapid reload doesn't do me anything.
I know Tony doesn't have enough stun points right now to do it, but if we were to knock the snake prone, would it drop someone that it's constricting?
That is a good question.
Probably
Probably not, but I think what it would do is at least lower the difficulty of getting out.
Okay.
Can I donate my 1 stunt point then to Adana's TN?
Yes.
Since I'm doing a melee attack,
you are right there.
Let me just do that instead, because truly there's nothing better I can do with it that would be any more meaningful.
Cool.
So we'll do that. I know it doesn't help a ton, but it's one more thing.
It's it may be the difference between life and death.
It might be
and then I do,
crucial, yes.
And then I do 13 more damage to it.
Very nice. Pretty good.
And that is my turn.
All right, that takes us to Kinedrin. He is actually, once again, going to do the exact same thing.
One more stun point.
So we're going to have him hit with his battle axe here. Yeah. That misses by exactly 1.
Oh, because he has a 14 and it's a 15, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Man,
Kinedrin. That takes us back to Onyx.
All right. Onyx is going to go ahead and I'm going to move forward here. Again, don't want to get separated from the rest of the team. Let's see. I've got 11 movements, so this is easy to count now.
Yeah, you can get there real fast, because if I was able to get there. Ooh, excuse me.
Here. Again, not gonna get right up in everyone's business, but I will send an arcane lance up into the serpent's business. Let's see.
Let Adana go. Please.
Oh, no.
Another shitty roll.
Oh, the 10s are coming back to haunt us. This reminds me of 5 sessions ago. It's oh no. I'm so sorry.
That's my turn.
Ooh-wee. Okay, Guardian Serpent is back, and with a vengeance. Let's see here. We'll start by dealing the constriction damage. Let's see. Trying to see.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't say at what point, so we're just going to do it right at the top. So we're doing 1d6 plus 8.
What?
So that is 10 damage to Adana.
But it's not armor piercing, right?
It is.
What?
Okay.
Well, no, I think this would have to be. It's you're being squeezed to death. Your armor's not going to do a heck of a lot here.
Great.
We are going to roll to see, though, who it attacks. Let's see. You're all kind of grouped up, so I'm just going to say 1, 2, 3. That is Kinedrin. All right. It will attack Kinedrin with a gore attack. That will absolutely hit. Kinedrin takes 21 damage, -7, so that's not the worst.
Okay, so for the gore attack, those aren't AP. Okay.
No, these are not AP. Kinedrin also becomes constricted.
So it can hold multiple people. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it is a big snake.
It's a giant snake. It's a big snake. It's a big snake. Okay.
It will use its minor action to move. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16. We're gonna bring you all over here.
You are an absolutely candy-coated piece of shit. I have words for you, sir. I have fucking words for you.
Just imagine if I made him retreat into the tunnels. Ooh, how mean would I be? It's an option, technically.
You are an absolute bastard.
That brings us to Adana.
I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
Well, it's a good thing gore isn't armor piercing, because if it was, I would be dead. So.
True.
I don't know, guys. Do we just try to kill it at this point? I don't know.
Well, we need to kill it. Oh my god.
What we're trying to do, yeah.
But here's the thing. For you though, you should still have at least the beaver thing, right? I don't think you used yours. It may not be a bad idea to keep regaining some of that health back. And then doing the might to get, because here's the thing, you're going to do a -3 to hit. You could also just hit it. That's fine. I just want you alive, so at least heal yourself. At the very least, heal yourself.
Yeah, this is my last healing thing.
The rest of the team shouting, Adana, drink the beaver bladder!
You must drink the bladder. Adana, drink it.
No.
Okay, so 8.
Hey, plus 2. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's something.
Right.
It's something.
That is something.
It's up to you, dude. If you want to attack, I say go for it. But if you want to try and escape, I also understand your desire to escape too.
I did forget about the -3 thing. So yeah, I don't know. Like, if it attacks me again, I'm probably gonna die. Well, I don't know.
And you have 1 to the TN. You have 1 to your TN already built up. So
yeah. Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, dude, we'll back your play.
So what?
I said we'll back whatever play you want to do. So
I don't know. Like, basically impossible to hit it with the dagger with the -3, but with the at the bow, I would have to reload. I should probably just try to break out and hope that he focuses on somebody else for a change.
I will try to get a taunt off. I'm so annoyed I didn't think about that. I got so excited about lethal damage. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's 5 on the dragon die.
You hit
Very
the 13, nice. Right? So you can use the 5 stun points to wriggle out.
There's no stunt points.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the 5 and I got excited.
That does leave you with only 5 left on the TN, so that is good news.
The strength check is 10 or 13 is the goal number.
10.
10. Okay. Yep. Well, that's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Torek.
Okay, Chris, if I get here, where's the ping? Come on, ping. There we go. If I get here, is that still hitting in the same area as before?
Yes.
Can you see my ping? Okay,
yeah.
I think, can I get there? If I go 7, that's my movement. And if we allowed the diagonals, I think I can get there then. Okay, so if I do my 7, boom, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I charge him because I just need to fucking charge. That would bring me right there. Yeah, that put me right there. Okay, then I'm gonna charge him. So I moved. I charge here, and I go for another hit on this dude.
Very nice. Rock and roll.
Oh, you're under my skin in the best way possible right now, Chris. I am like so fucking like shit. That's a 14, which doesn't do it. That's a 14, which does not do it. Damn. Well, cool. That's me.
All right. Kinedrin is going to attempt to wriggle out as his major action. He does have might.
Come on, buddy.
That
okay.
Could have been bad, but that focus helped big time. He succeeds and gets 4 on his progress. He still has minor action, so he will... Oh, should he use a health potion? Let's see. He's only down 15. Yeah, has a regular. I think we'll have him wait on that. We'll have him aim in case he breaks free. Or he might just try to stab. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, cool. We're going to have Kinedrin aim. That brings us to Onyx.
Missing is rough.
Save us, Onyx.
I am going to try. I'm trying. I'm going to try and cast Daze on the serpent.
Ooh.
All right. So I will raise their staff. Give us this cast off here. All right.
Yes, there we
Nice.
go. Nice.
All right, no stunts, but it has to be, and it's still vulnerable to my spells. So it has to. Is it a 3? Oh no, it's got to be a 17.
17. That's going to be tough.
This is a willpower self-discipline roll against Daze.
Okay. We're going to say that's a failure. It is dazed.
Whew.
Yes. No actions until...
It can't act until your next turn, right?
I believe that's right.
Yes.
Cool. We are going to give him the
minus
dazed
1 on
condition.
all ability tests until the beginning of my next turn, and it can't take any actions.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Oh, also, Spider Queen. What a cool incentive idea if they're the ones that redeem that.
I thought that was a really good
It's
idea.
a very clever incentive. I like that a lot. That's very, very cool.
Yes, for my minor, I do have a mana potion, so I'm going to drink one of those. And so I get,
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, this is the time.
Yeah.
because I only have 2 mana points left.
Oof.
All right, not terrible. So I get 11 mana points back.
11.
Oh, nice, because it's
Very
part of
nice.
your
You have a 5
yeah.
in magic? Wow.
Yes. Primary.
I love
stat.
it.
All right, that takes us to the Guardian Serpent. It cannot act on its turn.
Yay!
Unfortunately, it doesn't need to act in order for the constrict to continue slowly crushing you.
Oh, God.
How can it crush us if it can't act?
It is automatic.
I'm going to
Just
pull my
happens
hair
I
out.
call BS.
I'm pulling my hair out.
There's no way. If he's dazed, he can't constrict.
It is that the pressure was already. It's not like it falls limp. Is the important thing here.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
if it were knocked unconscious, 100%, I would say totally fine. It is only dazed, so it doesn't have to think about constricting. It is just a thing that its body was already doing.
I know where you live. I'm going to find you.
Get him, Tony.
So that was a
Take 'em.
D6 plus 8. So first we're gonna roll for Adana here.
Oh, God.
That is 11 damage,
Cool.
and
cool,
then
cool.
Kinedrin takes 10.
10. Ooh, you got me so heated right now. I'm so mad I missed. That is so annoying. Oh, it feels so bad to miss in this game.
That brings us back to Adana.
I'm going to try to break free again. And I'm out of
Come on, Adana.
healing potions, so yeah.
Oh,
God, what is
Youch.
with these rolls?
Youch. Yeah, that's gonna be a failure.
I don't really know what I can do with my minor action. Other than cry.
crying is a free action.
It is always a free action.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something.
Can I like do a perception check to see if I can tell if the thing has any like weakness in its scales or anything?
Yeah. You can either roll a perception sing or you can do a cunning natural lore test.
My perception is better, so I'm gonna do that.
Cool.
Blech.
So let's see. With that, I will give you that its scales are absolutely considered armor. It gives it an armor rating of 5. If you target areas that don't have scales, it might be more effective.
Okay.
So those headshots I was doing, is that a different spot that I've been doing, Chris?
No, it's been hitting the scales because it has scales on its head too. But you could
Like
you
hit
could
it
take
inside the mouth.
Exactly. You could take a negative to hit a particularly vulnerable spot, or if you want to be extra spicy about it, you could prepare an action and wait for it to try to gore someone and hit him while its mouth is open.
Yikes.
Okay. That's good to know. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
That takes us
That's
to
some good
Tor.
information, dude. That's some good information.
Yeah.
I am going to cry a lot.
Yeah.
Man, I thought that +1 damage does not feel as good as I want it to right now. So I think
it is looking relatively hurt. Yeah, like you have
You
done
did
a
lot
pretty
of
good
damage
number.
to it.
Oh, I know I've done some good numbers. I want to make sure I hit more though than I do damage. Because if I can't land a hit, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna aim to get that +1. And then I'm gonna just go right for him. Let's do it.
All right, that sounds good.
Yep. Where did my character sheet go? I tried to pop it out, and every time I do that, I lose it. Here we are. Welcome back, character sheet. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm guessing a 22 does it. So
The 22 absolutely will. So
good,
close
good.
to stunting.
I know, dude. I was. Absolutely atrocious,
Oh
though.
my god.
But 10 damage. I mean, at least 5 of that went through them, from what we know. But yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
Was 3 and a 1. Good lord, what a terrible roll.
Gracious.
Oh no, never mind. None of those stunt points help out. Cool. That's me.
All right, that brings us back to. Did you have a minor action, or did you?
I aimed.
Okay, that's what I thought. That brings us to Kenadrin. I think Kenadrin is just going to try to hack at him. He's going to try to just soak that minus.
I would say take that -3.
Yeah.
I would do it.
He's aiming, so he's only at a total of -2.
Fine.
Come on.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Cool. So -2.
Nice.
That
Oh no.
just barely
Okay.
misses with a -2.
Oh.
-2. Fuck.
Because,
Damn.
yeah.
Damn.
Poor kin.
Yeah, and he will use a minor action to drink that.
That beaver sack.
No, he doesn't have one of the beaver sacks. He just has a.
Oh,
He has
the
a single regular healing potion. So
Yep.
that's 46 plus con. Fortunately, he has a
Yep.
very good con. So that's a very in the middle roll. So that's 14 plus 3. So he regains 17. Pretty good.
Not
Pretty
bad.
good. It's pretty good.
All right, that brings us back to Onyx.
All right. Onyx will try and cast Daze again, keep the serpent locked down, give them more time to try and get free.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, I got it
Ooh,
off.
stunt points.
Ooh.
First stun points, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You could always. Is that enough to do another cast? Because
4 is enough to cast another spell, yes.
Ooh.
if you have an attack spell on there, it might be good to just.
Wail on it.
Just do. The only spell I have that does damage is Drain Life. But that's. I have a better chance of hitting it with that than I do with an Arcane Lance.
Wow.
So, yeah.
But does it help to also up the power of this spell at all? I don't know, like, because what's your current like spell power that he has to hit if you don't boost it?
The spell
17.
power that he has is at 17 again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because he's still got
because of vulnerability hacks.
the vulnerability.
Oh,
hack.
Fantastic. Oh, then yeah, I'd say throw another spell at him.
Now you got me worried though. I really want to make sure Daze goes off.
He hasn't got it yet. Though.
Yeah, but he could, and I'm really close dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm gonna spend 3 of those stunt points to increase the spell power, which brings up to the serpent has to be a 20.
All right.
Not be dazed.
All right. That is a failure. It stays dazed.
Okay, I cast a question, Chris. How close to 17 were you?
I was not close at all.
Still worth it. Still worth it.
It's still worth it.
Better to be safe than sorry. This close.
Yeah.
This close.
That's not to say it doesn't have some willpower. So
Yeah.
I might have just rolled very poorly.
All right. So and then I'm gonna have Onyx. I'm gonna use my minor action to again get a little bit closer. Maybe I can.
Oh, was there anything you could have done with that last stunt point, or no?
No.
Okay.
All the other stunts cost at least 2. So I'm gonna move here, so I'll be closer to support the rest of the team.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right,
that
takes
that's my turn.
That's the Guardian Serpent. We are going to do our constrict damage. Adana, you take 12 damage.
That's exactly enough to knock me out.
No.
Adana is knocked unconscious.
All right. I still have a healing potion that I can.
And I do too. So.
Chris is just out to get me because Kendron took less damage.
I know.
Ken takes 11 damage. And that is the Guardian Serpent's turn.
Cool.
That brings us to Adana, who is unconscious.
Is there
it
a
is at
roll
this point,
function?
yeah, it's at this point, Adana, we get to find out how many rounds you're alive for.
Isn't it like a fixed number plus con, or is it a roll?
It is, unless healing is received in 2 plus Constitution rounds, the character dies.
So you have 4 rounds.
4.
4 rounds,
4 rounds.
okay.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, we're going to start that timer right now on your turn.
And healing is a cunning roll, right?
Yes.
But we have the healing kit with us, which gives us a... Or no, you just need to have a healing kit, right? Is that what it was?
It's required. You cannot heal unless you have a healing kit, technically.
It's a TN11, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
So you can't just like give a potion, right? Like you can't just like feed a potion to them to bring them back up.
If you are unconscious, how do you swallow?
That's true. That's true. Okay. Sweet. So does Adana then, nothing happens on that turn? There's nothing she has to do?
Yep.
Okay.
That does bring us to Torek.
What's your cunning like for you, Onyx?
It's a 1.
Okay, I have a 0. I wonder if it's better for you to take that shot, but the daze is so important, but if we don't kill this thing either, we're just gonna be like in a weird round of like... But...
I will say
6 rounds is a lot of time.
Yeah, we have
you
time.
and Kenedrin to deal damage.
6?
Yeah. We have 4. We have
4
rounds.
I'll say
Okay,
2.
that's less.
When Adana falls limp, the snake does drop Adana.
Well, that's something.
Good. Okay, that's good. Okay, sweet. Then how about this? Why don't I take a swing for now?
Go limp.
Ah, should have played dead.
She forgot to possum. She forgot to possum. Everyone knows the rules. You forget to possum. That's it. That's it. That's the ball game. We understand it now. Okay, then cool. Then I think what I'm gonna do instead, then, because we have a little bit of time, then, I want to try and get a few more hits off.
Yeah.
So why don't we do an?
Did we lose Tony?
I'm gonna do an all-out attack.
there you are.
I'm gonna do an all-out attack. Sorry,
Okay.
I heard there for a second.
No, you're fine, man.
I'm very nervous about doing this, but we're gonna do an all-out attack.
All right.
17 hits, right? So,
17
hell yeah.
hits.
Still no stun points, unfortunately, but I will roll my damage here, and that's 19 damage
Nice.
because of the +1.
Nice.
Holy shit. All right. Cool. He's looking gnarly. Gnarly.
Good.
He's
Good.
hanging on just barely.
Kinadrin, I need you to look me in the eye, Kinadrin. You can do this.
He gives you a glossy look and spits some blood out onto his beard. And he's like holding up his battle axe like, I got you, brother.
Aim.
He's turning purple.
Cool. I think you still have a minor action, right?
Oh shit, I do. I am going to. Does stand firm help with constricting at all? I doubt it.
No.
Because I feel then I'm gonna press the attack. If he decides to move, I at least want to move however far he moves.
I like the logic though of stand firm trying to. It's
I just but like if the gore hits, that's kind of the whole point of it though. So like.
Yeah, right. Let me read it. I mean, I guess I'll let you try to do the opposed test if you stand firm.
I'll stand firm. Then I'll stand firm.
I will consider. Yeah, I think logically speaking, I think you're right.
Then I'll stand firm.
Cool.
I'll stand firm.
We will give you.
That's my turn.
Oh yeah, Onyx doesn't have stand firm anymore. All right, that takes us to Kin. Kin is going to do exactly as requested. He will aim and strike. You know what?
Goodbye, buddy.
He will all-out attack as well. Actually, literally, probably wouldn't matter anyway, but...
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not going to do it.
That's not happening.
That brings us to Onyx.
Oh.
All right. So I want to keep it dazed, but I'll give Lindis, I'll give you the call if you want me to try and revive you right now. But I have to do that instead of casting a spell.
We gotta bring this thing down, I think, and we need to keep it dazed, so I think you should absolutely try to keep it dazed.
Your move's so clutch.
That's what I'll do.
I think we need it. Thank God. I'm glad you're my heart, every time you cast the spell, like, if this doesn't go off, we're so screwed.
Yeah.
All right, that's got to beat that 17 again.
Oh, that's so weird. It showed me a different dice roll than what it actually spit out, but it failed. It definitely failed.
Thank God.
I feel like sometimes Roll20 does that, where it's like, these numbers don't equal what they should.
Listen, I saw a 4 and a 6, and I was like, uh-oh, but then I look at what it put in chat, and it was a 1, a 2, and a 1, so I was like, we're gonna go with what chat said. Cool, I think you still have a minor action, is that right?
Yes. I'm not sure what I want to spend it on. If we're
always stand firm as well.
You could move up to me to prepare to heal me on next turn if needed.
Ooh, true.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
good call.
That is a good call. All right, that takes us to the Guardian Serpent. Guardian Serpent constricts Kinadrin. Kinadrin takes another 11 damage. 11 is the lucky number, apparently.
You've been throwing a lot of 11s at like him.
Yeah. Huh. That is the Guardian Serpent. Adana has 3 rounds remaining.
3 rounds remaining.
That takes us to Torek. Can you do it?
We're you know what? Instead of going all out, I think I'm going to aim just to make sure I can hit. And I'll attack.
All right, that sounds good.
We'll just might play a little too safe here, but I gotta try.
Yes!
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Get 4 stunt points. How many stunt points has Kin gotten up to at this point?
He has 7 left he has to get through.
You know what? Forget that. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Not that it matters this deep. I'm pretty sure it's close to death no matter what. But I think the taunt is only 2, so I'll do 2 things here. Just in case I don't kill it for some reason, we don't keep it dazed for whatever reason. I will go ahead and I will, first off, I will taunt it, which is a
So you roll communication deception.
It's a deception? How weird. It wouldn't be like intimidation, but okay, cool. So communication deception, and they have a willpower self-discipline, so let's do that, huh? So communication. What did I roll?
13.
Well, let's just say it's very good that it hasn't been rolling this way for the days, is because it definitely beats your 13.
Oh, that's fine. Then nothing happens there, and then I am going to pierce the armor, which rounds down your defense. Especially now we know it does a little bit more. So, and then we'll roll out the damage. So I do 16 damage with whatever rounding we have to do.
All right, please describe how Torek kills the guardian serpent.
Yes.
God, so I take my
horns off.
It's gone. So
Alex didn't take damage this round either.
So I take my axe and the rune starts glowing because I'm pretty sure this has like an earthy vibe to it, right? The rune I have in here. So I think what happens here is that when the earth rune goes off, and this is just more for flavor, the ground kind of stiffens the snake a bit and holds it a bit more, and I just clean chop the head right off of the snake off of its body as I watch it drop Kinedrin on the ground after just severing that head.
He gasps for air as the constriction loosens on him. He goes, "Oh, thank goodness, you are so good at fighting."
I got real scared there for a thank the stone for that damn daze spell. Oh my, everything that held the beast back. I'm just covered in snake goo, but we need to get Adana back up.
Yeah, Onyx is already kneeling down next to her, and it's just like, just glad it works as well on snakes as it does on crabs.
Yeah, yes.
I will make a cunning check to see. I gotta beat a 11.
Yep.
11.
Get 11 or higher.
Hey!
Wow. Beautiful. All right, so with that,
Does it restore some HP as well?
Yes.
I think so.
Health equal to the dragon die plus your cunning.
So you got 5 health.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it.
And I'll say with stun points, you can use those 4 stun points to give 4 extra HP.
Make that 9
nice.
health.
Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you for having mercy on me, DM.
and then I'm gonna hand because we don't have time to
bladder.
No, so I'm gonna hand Adana my last regular healing potion, which is the 46 plus con.
Thank you, Tor.
Take this. So if you want to use it now, you can. You can wait for it for later. But since you're so low on health,
Well, how about we take a rest? How about we regroup here?
So my only issue with resting is where are we at in terms of like the day tracker, right? We only have so long to get back.
Like a 5-minute rest though after battle. Right?
Yes. Oh yes.
Yes, you do still get your 5-minute rest. This combat's relatively short. It only really nudges this bad boy ever so slightly.
And what's that amount again? I always forget.
Post-combat,
it's like 5 plus level plus con.
That is exactly it.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I'm back up to full. Wait, 5 plus level.
Same.
3, 5. Yeah, I'm right back up to full.
I'm almost at half, so I don't know if drinking the regular might be a waste at this point.
Hold on to it for now, then. Unless you want the bladder instead. We can always flip. If you want to take the beaver instead.
Take the beaver. Sure, I'll take the beaver.
Okay, then I'll flip it. I'll keep the regular one for now then.
Okay.
And you take that. So that's 2d6 plus con then.
Oh,
so I'll keep the 4d6
that.
plus con.
Yeah. Okay, 9. Could be worse.
Could be worse. Okay,
be
cool.
worse.
We could be dead.
We could be dead. Could be dead.
Could be dead.
You know what? Actually, Adana, hold on to the regular one too for now.
Oh,
because you're fast, you could always maybe with an activate hand it off or something. So I'll just hold on to that regular.
All right.
Yeah. better than me having it right now. So
kind of rubbing my bruised ribs, going, "Oh, that was the worst fight I've ever had in my life."
That was insane.
Are we sure it's bad?
I look over at it, like I don't see it like reforming or anything, do I?
No, it is. Blood is spilling out of it, the gaping wound you left in its head, and is pooling into the nice little pool here.
Well,
Adana is just kind of traumatized from this entire experience. It's like, oh, I never want to see a snake again.
Well, we still need to get that black moss, right? Or find the black moss. I mean, I don't even know.
Shadow moss?
The shadow moss, yes, the shadow moss, yeah. What happened to those fire method guys, those fire sprite guys?
Very good question. So some of them fled, but not all of them. A lot of them just kind of hugged the wall. Once the guardian serpent was vanquished, the fire sprites let out a screeching wail and then disappeared into the tunnel mouths.
Oh no.
All of the different tunnel mouths?
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ugh.
Well, let's stick together.
Yeah.
So
We check them one at a time until we find the moss.
Looking at the tunnels throughout the wall, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 real tunnels you can travel through. Kind of all going circular around. The choice is yours as to which tunnels you would like to venture through.
What is this snake head looking thing at the top of the map?
That was the snake skin.
Oh, okay. It looks
Very
like
cool,
stone.
man.
So
It was the only asset I had, but that was the idea. Is that that was
It was
just a
cool.
snake skin.
I like it. But it does almost feel like more like a monument to the snake, almost
Yeah.
like a shrine. So I think I saw where your brain was going on there. I was like, oh, is that a shrine? Is there like is there moss on there? And Chris, there's no moss around here, right? If we look around, I'm guessing we don't see any kind of what was described to us as shadow moss.
Go ahead and roll me a seeing perception test.
Cool. Don't worry, I'll probably roll a 10, guys. Oh, I rolled a 12. Cool.
You could say pretty confidently that you don't see any shadow moss in here.
Right. Well, I also am not against trying to stick together. My only fear is there's so many tunnels, but we can always start looking, I guess. I'm trying to think back to what Stoyanka's like. There was nothing else in her like riddle, right, or in her passage that really described much more outside of following the fire sprites, right? So.
Yep.
She warned us about the giant serpent, but if there was anything else about where in the grotto to find the moss, I didn't write it down.
Well, even the grotto itself was kind of a new thing, I feel. Well, fuck. Let's just start looking down some caverns, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we want to pair off or all stick together?
I mean, if we do like a fighter like a dwarf combo, maybe like so one dwarf with one dwarf with the other.
Yeah, that might be okay.
I'm just really nervous about doing that. I don't like splitting the party.
Yeah.
Well, let's just do one at a time. Let's just fuck it. Okay. I think, Zach, you're right on. You said we shouldn't split up. I think that's the call. It may take us a little longer, but we haven't really spent a lot of time so far. So I think if there's any point where we can lose a little time, it might be here. So I think I'm okay with that.
I'm kind of feeling this whole... My clicking isn't working.
Yeah, I think it's a long click, which...
If you click and
there
hold,
we go. The hole to the left of the snake skin. I don't know why. I don't know.
Hey, if you have a hunch, Adana, let's go off that hunch. Right now, I'm still a little battle crazed.
Here, could we check and smell moldy? If any of the tunnels smell moldy?
Not mold.
That's right. It's moss, not mold.
I can smell for the moss. I could do a smell check.
From here, I mean, the whole cave smells very cave, right? So wet and kind of mildewy. You could choose to try to climb up to the holes and sniff them individually, but I will require... So to even get into the hole in the first place, you have to roll a climbing check. If you want to sniff each of the holes, don't take that out of context. You'll have to roll a climbing check for each one.
We walked around the rim and we're sniffing holes, man. We're here. It's Saturday.
What did you do with your Saturday night?
I'm sniffing holes.
Sniffing holes and walk around rims. Circling the rim. All right, let's. Well, then I say let's go up to that left hole. I'm down. Let's go up to the left tunnel and let's start. Is this is this like so? Yeah, what is this an advanced test, Chris? Like, what are we looking at here?
I simply need a strength climbing test from each of you.
Okay.
Some of us are better at that than others.
Is it okay if I go up first? And I don't know how much. I don't have much rope left. Never mind. I'm out of rope. I lost it all.
I think we're just missing... Oh no, that's everyone. Wowee! So Onyx, Kinedrin, and Torek, you are all fantastic. Unfortunately, Adana, you slip and fall partway up your climb and take a single damage.
I was about to say, if you're like, you take 9 damage, I'm like, God, that was all the potion.
I'm just the damage taker today, apparently. So can I try again, or...
Go ahead and roll again, but with a +2. Kinedrin is actively hanging out of the hole, reaching down to help you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
More than fine. You get up, no problem, and don't fall and hit yourself on the sharp rocks below. Everyone is now in the tunnel.
Ooh.
The tunnel.
The tunnel.
The tunnel.
Down just so slightly. Once in a tunnel, you have to crawl or squat to move. Only dwarves can easily walk without crouching. It's pitch black in the twisting tunnels except for the occasional dim glow of a fire sprite. Even in the dark, though, you can make your way by touch. Navigating the tunnels, however, are difficult as they kind of wind all over the place. Please give me a perception smelling test, as it was called out earlier.
Can't smell
I
anything.
cannot roll better than a 12 on these. The 10 is another 10. That's like my 4th 10 today.
It is, wow, 3 10s in a row. That's so funny. Onyx in particular is the only one who succeeded also. Notices an unpleasant smell, identical to that given off by the boiling soup, wafting through the tunnels.
Okay.
This might be good.
Yeah.
Onyx is just crawling on their hands and knees while Torek and Kinedrin just walk in comfortably. And is like, I hate this.
However, because of the tunnel that you chose, you eventually encounter an opening here and discover you emerge from the tunnel into a cave that's more of a pit, dropping what your poor light suggests might be as much as 40 feet below you. At the bottom, you can see plenty of bones and debris, but also remnants of clothing and a faint glint of armor and weapons. Are you willing to descend, or do you want to turn back and try a different tunnel?
Do we want to add ourselves to the corpse pile?
Not really, no.
But some new armor would be good.
Oh my god.
We have
I'm kidding. I'm kind of kidding.
we have light. Can we?
I have
Onyx will-
torches.
Yeah, let's put a torch. Onyx can like put a torch out there to see if we can see any moss like growing around the cave
Okay.
before we go in.
Cool. So you light a torch. It does give you a little bit more visibility. Roll me a perception seeing test.
Where's mine?
Oh, can we all roll?
Yeah, you're all looking.
Good lord.
You don't see any shadow moss in here. However, you do see other tunnels from this point.
Okay.
That are reachable without falling in the pit?
You would have to climb down and up. There's a tunnel directly to your left, which you could reasonably scale the wall to get to without dropping down into the pit. And then there is one directly on the opposite side of the wall, one just to the right of that, and another one just to the right of that.
All right. What do we think, guys?
I don't
Drawing a
trust my
map. I
climbing
think I'm going to
ability.
start drawing a map to keep track of what's in all these tunnels.
That
Probably a
seems
good
like
idea.
I don't trust my climbing skill after that slip back there.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about a pit of bodies and armor. It feels like it's almost like not an enticing kind of trap to be like, oh, look what's down there. But at the same time, is this also like, oh, there's that, especially because we smelled that same scent, you know? We smelled the bad soup. That leads me to believe we're unless it's a red herring, right? It leads me to believe that we're kind of taking a correct way, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, it could just be that all the tunnels will smell like the soup too, you know, because literally the methods went in a bunch of different tunnels. So it's also possible, because each of them took some of that soup, that all of them are going to have that scent of soup. So I don't know. How you guys feeling?
Did they actually eat any of the soup? I don't actually remember what they did with it, or did they just dance around it?
They investigated it and kind of grimaced, and eventually just kind of were looked bored and then flew away.
Ah, interesting.
Onyx is definitely freaked out. Let's just remember that there are how many more tunnels?
There's 5 more tunnels.
5 more tunnels?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, in this specific tunnel, you mean, or in general? Oh, yeah. How many paths were there here, Chris?
There were a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 tunnels that are not the one you're currently in.
Yikes! Oh, I mean, leading from the skeleton pile here,
Yes.
deeper in. Okay, snap.
I'll allow you to roll a very difficult navigation test if you would like, to try to know your orientation, to know which direction the tunnels might be pointing toward.
I mean,
yeah, because I feel like one of these could come back to the snake room.
Yeah. So
what's navigation?
What's cunning?
Cunning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am so glad we stuck together.
Yeah.
No, I got a 9. It's my second 9. I've had about 4 10s and 1 12 on any of these perception-y kind of tests.
At a 12, a 9, and a 14.
Did you roll Onyx? Your cunning?
I did not. Which here, yeah.
Cunning,
Let me roll that
yeah.
real fast.
15 for Onyx's cunning.
15 is enough for a basic understanding. You're not sure where the tunnels lead, but you are pretty sure that at least the tunnel directly to your right would probably be heading back toward the snake pit. The one just next to it might also, but it's hard to tell because you're a little turned around, so you're not quite sure at what point would it be away versus toward it. The one directly to your right, though, is for sure probably just going to go back.
The one on the other side of the snake's head.
Quite possibly.
Probably.
Or
and then there's one
shed snakes, yeah.
There was another one next to.
There's also one directly ahead of us as well, right, Chris? There's a path that literally we could just kind of keep. Part of me is thinking maybe we keep going down the one that's directly ahead. And Chris was even saying it may not take as difficult of it. We might be able to kind of scale a little bit.
I'm really.
I feel like no matter what we're. Yeah,
okay.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
Well, if someone helps me climb.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately I'm out of rope, or else I would offer that. I used up that rope on the way here.
Yeah, I used up my rope too. It was a joint effort, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so my rope, because I've been having it listed as 0 because I'm replenishing it. So okay, well, I say we just give it a shot. Chris, can I do not that matters a ton, but can I with the chalk I have, because I have a little bit of chalk with me, just maybe mark a X here so that we know we've come here already before.
Sure.
Good idea.
So I'm just gonna put a little X or a dot, something that we know it's us. So I just kind of draw that in real quick because I have some chalk and
Just leave it on a skull. Just pop a skull here.
Sweet. Then let's try and go for that straightforward one, right, guys? That straightforward one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will be descending into the pit then.
Oh, you will have to descend the pit. Okay.
Yes.
What is it?
Before we do anything else, are there any little, or not little, medium-ish stones lying around our feet that I could pick up and toss into the pit, just see what happens?
Sure. Absolutely.
Ooh, cool. Good call.
You find a medium-sized stone, reasonably heavy, and toss it into the pit. Bones crack and crumble. A couple of things just kind of because of the weight of, we'll say it hits a femur or something, and it just kicks up another chunk of bone. But otherwise, nothing stirs.
Okay.
Maybe if we don't take the armor and the stuff, right? If we just
go
through a pit of bones.
Yeah.
It sounds crazy when you say it out loud. You're this sounds absolutely batshit crazy. So Chris, the path ahead, bone pit. We know the right one and the one next to it probably lead us back, but there's still one more path. Does that also require us to go through the bone pit?
Yes. All of them essentially need you to go through the bone pit. If you were to go to the one directly to your left, I'll make it an easier climbing check to just kind of scale the wall instead of go down and back up. It's just close. It still is going to be a pain in the butt, but it is an option if you don't want to go into the bones.
I can always go first, guys. If it's a damage thing and I get wrecked, I have more health than the rest of us, I think.
Sounds great. Go ahead.
So I'll take
the climber. You're the climber of the group, right?
I'll take the first run at it. Yeah, I'm the climber of the group. So let's go. I'll descend to that path that's down through the bone pit by myself. All right.
Believe it or not, this is actually going to be a dexterity acrobatics test.
Oh, cool.
Because
luckily my dex is okay.
Because you did specify that you are using a light source, you're only at -1 to your roll.
Okay. So I have a 12 then.
A 12, unfortunately, is not good enough. Just barely. You slip and fall as you're climbing down. This rock wall is a little bit more sheer, which makes it a little bit difficult, and you just happen to lose your balance is actually the problem here. In falling, you take only 4 damage. Look at that. Easy.
Jesus.
And that's armor piercing, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But now that you're at the bottom of the pit, the pile of bones isn't necessarily deep, but it is definitely full of bones. Some appear ancient and some appear recent.
I guess I'll. So now is the path just directly ahead in the bone pit, or do we have to still climb up anything, or is it just you're in the bone pit and you just keep walking forward?
You would need to. Let's see. We'll say the path. Man, I wish I could show you the map. Well, maybe I could show you a snippet of it, actually.
I know sometimes it gets a little challenging, so I understand if you can't as well, so it doesn't give away the whole thing.
Can I crop this? Oh, you know what? I could just draw over it.
I thought a bone pit's a bad idea, but at the same time, if we're going to go back around on 2 of these 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will work. Sweet. Okay. Check this out. Zoom in here. Okay, so this is basically what you're looking at right now. Oh, I guess I went too far. There we go.
Okay.
So you are in the pit. You came from here.
Okay.
I will say this one is the only one you won't need a climbing test to go up. This was the closest to you. This will need a climbing test, and so will this.
And the two that we thought went back were the one with what, this number 10?
This one here is the one you felt would probably go back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're looking to go to this one, right, guys? Was this the one that was directly in front, Chris?
That
Like
was the one
quote-unquote
directly in front,
directly?
correct.
So, and that requires a climb test to get up it?
Yes.
I mean, might as well. What do you guys think?
We can help
Yeah.
each other. Yeah.
Can
Okay, then I will take I'm still alone right now, but I'll take the climb test up the other side, and then you guys can follow after in case anything bad happens.
Yeah, you're
on
the
climb
best
test.
climber, so you go.
Yeah,
ahead.
so yeah, so am I good to climb up that, Chris?
Sure. Go for it.
Nice.
More than
17.
fine. You get up no problem.
With the stunt points, can I like set something up to maybe give somebody like, or maybe give the crew a little bit of a advantage on at least the climbing part of this? Give them a bonus, like 1 or something to the roll.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say you kind of map out the route to climb, and
Okay.
you're able to basically walk someone through it.
Okay.
So that will give them a +1 mitigating. Well, there's no negatives on climbing up, only getting down. So yeah, I'll say that gives a +1.
Cool. So now you guys can cross the bone pit. You still have to do the bone pit and the climb. So I'm on the other side. I go, I'm alive for now.
For now. All right, I guess I'll go next. So this is a dex check to get down.
Yes. You're at -1.
Okay, dex. Anything specific or just dex?
Acrobatics. I think.
Acrobatics, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that.
Oof.
Oh my gosh!
I know.
With a
We're rolling
+4.
like. Oh God.
You similarly slip and fall on your descent, taking
Are you
13
Oh
damage.
my
fucking
God.
kidding me? Luckily, you have the con potion. You have the regular potion. We have that.
This is not my day, guys.
This is why so many people
Damn.
died. If you think about it, though, this is why so many people died. Because
Yeah.
they probably like fell on something here, and they're like,
Yeah.
or the
These people
snake.
just slipped and fell.
Well, actually, the snake may have brought them back here. Those could be all the bodies that it ate.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it a pile of skeletons or just random bones, a jumble of bones?
Skeletons, jumble of bones, a little bit of both.
Okay.
And I imagine that like the reason why Adana fails is Torek is just loudly exclaiming all of those points, like probably from the snake bringing back all its all the constricted foes this way.
Should I go ahead and take this regular healing potion once I get back safely?
Wait till
up?
you climb. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let you do your climb and then go from there, maybe.
And we still have one beaver bladder.
Okay.
And you have that one regular, so we're still
So
looking
this is
okay.
a strength climbing, and I'm getting a +1 on this.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Excellent.
Hey, it's a 14.
You get up no problem.
Also, just like on my belly, like helping people up at the end. I think that's like the +1 at the end is just me being like, up we go. Ugh.
All right.
All right, I think it's. I mean, I guess Onyx and Kindred, you guys can probably go around the same time at this point, right? Because I know we just went by myself to make sure nothing bad happened.
Yeah.
So.
So, Oxman, go ahead, Kinedrin.
Kinedrin
Wow,
gets down
wow.
no
Yeah.
problem.
Holy
gosh.
shit! Hey, can you use any of those stunt points to maybe like clear a little bit of a path out for Onyx?
I'll do you one better. Kin actually just stands at the bottom, ready to catch Onyx
To
in
catch
case they
him.
fall.
Hey, there we go. Okay, cool.
I can't believe the dwarf is more dexterous than the dexterous person in the party.
To be fair, this is the
Kinedrin
only
gets
thing
no
Kinedrin has
bonus.
successfully done today.
No bonus to it. All right, that's just a good friggin' roll.
Oh,
It's ridiculous.
All right,
It is.
I think you're up, Onyx.
Onyx is like twice Kinedrin's height. It says, "You're going to catch me."
Don't worry, I got you. I'm burly.
You can do it. Trust the dwarf. We're
I
stout.
sincerely hope that is not necessary. And Onyx will give this a try.
Oh,
no.
Well, it was absolutely
God.
necessary.
Yeah, Onyx like stumbles on the way down and Canadrin like catches them.
Onyx, you take 2 damage. Kenadrin takes 1 damage.
Oh,
All right, that's far better than 3d6. Far better, as we just saw. And then you guys both get +1s on your climb checks.
thank you, Master Dwarf.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Listen, last thing we need are more of us getting banged up here.
Ooh, I love the music here, the ambient noise.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
yeah.
me give you a boost. Onyx will give Canadrin a boost up the climbing wall.
Ah, no, don't worry, I got that. I'll give you a boost. How about that?
I wasn't going to say you looked like a sturdy platform, but if you're offering,
He flexes his chest muscles. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh
And
boy,
he puts his hands up for you to step off. Oh yeah, you got a no
And
problem.
with my +1, a 19.
Yeah, and Kin's fine too.
Yeah, with a 16,
okay,
we're all
good.
We're all just like daisy chaining Onyx up at this point. Like, oh, whoop, all right, here we go.
Just passing them along.
Yeah, we're just passing them along. Ceased.
All right, you are back in the narrow tunnels.
all right. Should I go ahead
still
and
taking the
take
straight
a
path.
potion or a bladder or something? Or
What's your health looking like?
I'm at like a third of my max health, roughly. It's not great.
Maybe. So what is it out of everything? So what you at like 20?
I'm at 14.
Yeah, maybe take that regular potion. Yeah, because that 46 plus con may get you right back up.
All right, if you're sure.
I mean, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, we
keep
don't know
doing
what
a
else
little
we're
bit.
gonna
Yep.
find at this point, so yeah, better.
We can always buy more. We can always buy more when we get
well,
back.
if we survived, yeah. Ugh. Okay.
So this 15 health back? I mean, it basically mitigated the damage you just took. 14, you have +2,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You and I have the same con. I'm bumping that up next level. I was going to do strength at 5, but I was like, con at 3 is probably better. Take more hits.
Well, that could have been better, but it could have been worse. Ugh.
All
This
right.
is not my day, guys.
It's okay. I mean, at least you don't have one of these. I look at my festering wound on my arm. It's been
Well,
very.
I could just
very
die
itchy.
outright, and then it wouldn't matter if I had festering wound or not.
True. I mean, do you want some? I say,
No, no.
Well,
Torek is a mass spreading, walking mass.
I was like,
Stop spreading pus on things.
gotta get
Oh.
pus in the holes. All right, let's keep moving. Moving.
Onyx will stoop down into the next tunnel, and they scrape one of their horns on the top of the tunnel, just and get all the way down on their hands and knees again.
This is definitely
I
tough
should
for
help
Onyx
Torch.
because of how tall they are.
Yeah,
All right.
Donna's just kind of crouch walking very awkwardly.
I'm just like,
Don't
hold
really
on,
want
man.
to touch the floor very badly.
Both Kin and Torek are reasonably able to just kind of walk through. Their problem is that they're just sometimes too wide.
Too wide. We go through a single file. We just have to like, suck in the gut.
So you
Completely filling the space.
you crawl through the tunnels for a decent chunk of time, and it's at this point you realize you actually don't have a great sense of how long you've been going through the tunnel.
Cool.
It's when you start to kind of sweat about it a little bit that you come to another clearing. And you find yourself looking back into the room with the dead guardian serpent.
Oh man, I took 13 damage for nothing.
Ugh.
Oh,
We just came out of the third tunnel on the right.
Yep, third tunnel on the right, and we also used this tunnel first.
yeah.
And we know that one of the clearings from that one maybe is over here, maybe.
And we went through the middle
Or
tunnel
it could be
from the skeleton pile.
this one, right?
Oh, I guess it could have been that one too. Yeah, I don't really know.
The first one that you went through?
Well, the first one we went through was this one. But
Oh,
just
yeah,
in that
yeah.
one room,
Talking
we
about
knew
the one that circled
looped
back.
I see.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, damn it.
Okay. Fuck.
Well, at least we've eliminated 2, possibly 3.
Yeah.
Can we go to this one up here, Chris? Is this one accessible? It's only half a hole, so I wasn't sure if that one's one of them.
That one is not an accessible hole. We'll say it could have been once, but it is completely filled with debris.
I mean, we could try the big hole, but that might be the one that we think leads us back to that same bone pit, right?
I think it was the one on the
could be
other side
that
of the
or
snake's
this
shedded
one.
pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be either one of those. I almost want to, like, on the one hand, I kind of want to try the big one, but on the other hand, it being big might just be, you know, red herring.
Let's try the big hole. Why not?
Okay.
Big hole. First thought, best thought.
Go big or go hole, guys. Let's do it.
Bigger go hole.
Let's.
All
I
right.
hate myself for saying it, but we're here. Let's go to the big hole.
I'm
I
going to
want that
need
t-shirt.
I'm going to need 2 climbing checks from each of you to climb down and then up to the next one.
Oh, not it. Not going first. Someone can catch me.
I mean, we all just need to roll anyway, so yeah, but that's fair. We can always argue that if someone gets enough points, we can argue it.
Kenedrin's fine. Let's see. Torek, you are fine. Onyx, you slip and fall down this one. This hole is higher up than the last one, so you take 4 damage from the fall.
Oof.
Hey,
Hey!
Adana is fine with those stun points. I'll let you get a +1 to climbing up the next hole.
There you go.
Thank you.
Speaking of the next hole, I'm sitting pretty on 18.
Fantastic.
We got 14 though, Adana. 14 hopefully is all right for that bigger
Does
hole.
14 do it?
Yes, yeah, sorry. 14 definitely doesn't.
Really long pause. We're just like. All right, I think we're just waiting on Onyx and Kenedrin's next climbing check.
Kenedrin rolled
twice, right?
Yeah, I rolled twice for him.
Oh, you did? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I see. So they were just waiting on Onyx.
Onyx just grumbling as they get their hands up against the cave wall again. I'm going out of the hole, going in the hole.
And Onyx is more than fine. You get into the
Yay.
hole, no problem. And it was, just to reconfirm, it was this one we were going in, right?
I swear to
one.
God, if we're back at the fucking bone pit, I'm gonna scream.
And you re-enter the tunnel. You spend some time crawling through there, and fortunately this time, it's not terribly long, but I have very unfortunate news for you. You find yourself
bone
at an
pit.
intersection.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
you can turn left, forward, or right.
Can we do a smell test?
You could absolutely do a smell test.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if any of these options smell different from the others.
Hey. I have an 18 with 6 stunt points, Chris, so I
Dang.
want to know where we get maybe that nice mossy
So,
methody, maybe the heat, I don't know.
with an 18 and especially with 6 stunt points, I will tell you that to the right is absolutely not the right direction. The one directly in front of you, going straight, smells the strongest of that foul stink. And actually to the left smells a little faint of it too, but the one directly in front of you seems like the quickest path to success.
That's then I think we go with the quickest
Let's
path.
go.
You see, I'm like, that way.
Let's follow that stench.
Follow that dwarf. Ooh, shiny.
That looks
Actually-
like moss.
Don't know how much time has passed. You
Oh, dear.
enter
Wow.
a large chamber with several exits. Fire sprites flitter about, illuminating the room in a dull yellow glow. A sickly green glow emanating from a crusty substance lying in clumps on the floor further illuminates the room. The smell here is overwhelming. Even more intense version of the stench from the soup you made to attract the fire sprites.
Pew.
As you enter this room, though, y'all begin to feel quite nauseous. I need a
Ooh.
stamina constitution test if you would like to stop yourself from vomiting.
Always.
Oh yeah. Oh, 5 stud points.
Nope.
The only one who does not immediately start vomiting is Torek. Everyone else just pukes their guts out.
Oh.
Reminds me, this smells a lot like the holding areas right after a big match. So,
Let's see here. Torek, you're fine. Let's see. Onyx got a 5 on the dragon die. You have no penalty. Adana rolled a 3. You have a -1 penalty.
oh,
And same with Kinedrin.
I was
And
gonna
this
say
is
Everything?
enough to-
Or
for all tests while you're in this room.
okay.
I was about to ask like boldly, like Chris, with those 5 points, can I get a plus? No. Those 5, that 5 is telling me I don't get negatives.
Yeah, Torek is just like, yeah, I love this smell. Just really taking it all in.
Smells like home.
Torek definitely,
Caves and moss.
Torek definitely likes smelling his own underwear.
I do.
Oh.
You've caught me thrice.
Just dwarf things.
Onyx,
Hashtag.
Yeah. Onyx visibly swallows their vomit as they struggle to make it through
Yeah,
the room.
get that little bit, just like the little dribble. You're just like, oh god.
Adana is just on her hands and knees going, I hate my life.
Just retching, yeah.
I hate this so much.
Don't puke the potion up. Don't puke the potion up. We need you to have that.
So
I don't know if it was the shadow moss or the beaver bladder, but something's not sitting right.
We'll do 2 tests right here, actually. Give me a cunning natural lore test first.
Ugh, there's that 11.
Oh my. Can I just. I'm
You
done.
are retching. You are retching.
So everybody but Adana realizes that the shadow moss is excrement.
Oh.
It is the
What?
condensed excrement of the guardian serpent.
Oh,
And that's why it smells
nasty.
so foul.
We're shit shovelers.
Is that Is that what smells like the potion that attracted the fire sprites?
Yep, that is correct.
So, wait, did we just have shit in our sack the whole
Bags of
time
shit.
that we could
So could we have used the bag of shit to cure people?
Yeah.
It was meant to mimic this. It's not the same thing.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
So we need to
The
fill,
real article.
but we need to fill the large sack with this moss, right?
Yes.
Completely.
Also,
She said
give me a perception seeing test, if you will. Wow, Kinedrin really picked up on this one.
Oh,
Are there
finally I
negatives?
noticed something. God.
Okay, everybody notices this. You also see that the fire sprites are eating the shadow moss.
Oh,
They're
no.
eating the shadow moss's
Oh.
luminescent outer crust specifically.
These little bastards are disgusting.
Was there anything in the notes about? I don't think there's anything in the notes about stopping the sprites, right? All it was like follow the sprites, get the stuff.
Yep.
So I don't know if we just need to shoo them away.
It's up to you.
What happens
Catnip
if
to them.
Well, so what happens if I start shoveling a little bit in the large sack?
So the moment you approach and get close to the shadow moss, I need you to roll a willpower self-discipline test.
Oh.
jeez.
Okay,
As the
okay,
fire
so-
sprites begin to sing a depressing, futile song.
Oh no. Is this for everybody or?
Just
Well, I'm
when,
going to.
actually, yeah, because they didn't start until you approached, but now that they have someone approached, everyone has to roll. So yes,
How are they singing if their
I-
mouths are full?
I don't know.
they're
if
not all
there's
eating.
enough.
11 is enough to pass the
It's a
test.
14
Oh,
is
thank
good.
God.
All right.
Yep.
Holy shit, Onyx!
Hey.
Fucking.
Whee! So yeah,
That point's-
their singing does not stop you.
Okay.
As you
Then I
begin to
start-
shovel some into the bag, they continue their song and look at you very sadly.
There's definitely a part of Onyx that wishes that the song had stopped them.
I don't care. I am shoveling shit as if it is like my only life's mission at this point. Like nothing else matters. I am just going, and if there's like a sprite in the way, I just kind of like shoo it aside, and I just keep shoveling shit.
It doesn't take long to realize that it will take all of the shadow moss in this room to fill the sack.
Wow.
Great.
Okay. Can
Then
I try to, while he's doing that, can I try to kind of shoo the sprites away and discourage them from eating the parts that he's not currently shoveling?
They shoo away without problem. They're not trying to fight you. They're just crying.
Okay.
Back, you degenerates!
I mean, yeah. Like, at least between all of us going, how long will it take us to like
Not
get
very
all the
long.
stuff in the bag? Okay, great.
very
Yeah,
long.
then yeah, I feel we're just moving then. Like, I just imagine I put Kinedrin to work after he stopped throwing up, and we're just like fucking shoveling shit into a bag. I imagine Onyx and Adana are just holding the bag while we're just like fucking like almost like coal, you know, like the coal guys on the ship throwing stuff in to like power the boat or whatever. It's like that kind of thing where we're just shoveling into that bag.
Oof.
How many bags do we have to fill again?
Just
the
one.
one.
One bag.
Just one big bag.
Goodness.
Oh.
All right.
Methal, if you get me out of this alive, I promise I'll be good for the rest of my life. Oh.
You fill the
Adana
bag.
is having the worst day.
Yeah, fill the bag.
The bag is full. The
What
shadow
charmed
moss
lives we lead.
is completely depleted. The cave glows a lot darker now that there's no shadow moss illuminating this, and the fire sprites continue to weep.
Keep
Have you
singing
guys
your
tried-
sad song.
Have you guys tried strawberries? Maybe you'd be less miserable if you change your diet.
You know what? Fuck them. Let's get back. We
Yes,
have a village to save.
The sooner we leave this place, the better. Ugh.
All right, you turn around and leave. And you get you remember your path back, so getting back is not a problem, especially since you all marked that you were kind of keeping track of where you have been. So truly, it's not an issue, and you make it back outside the cave.
Whew.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're not going to talk about how we swam with a bag of shit, guys. We're just not going to talk about it.
Nope.
It happened. We did it. Kinedrin, I'm so sorry about what got in your eyes. We got it back in the bag, so we're good. No problems there.
Gross.
Everyone's okay. We're all fine. Hey, Chris,
Well, some of
what
us
is
are
this
not
number?
fine.
What is this number 0 through 15? Chris, I'm not
don't
loving
like it.
this.
I don't
So,
like it.
Loving it.
This scene is called Which Way?
Oh no.
You
We
emerge.
don't have anything guiding us anymore.
Yep, you emerge
true.
dripping from the pool in the grotto. You're pretty certain that it must be the morning of the day after you left Sothmere, and it does seem as though the sun has perhaps risen since the fog and the haze that cover the land in a thick blanket are more green than black. Is it a trick of your eye or a trick of the swamp that everything looks different now than when you disappeared into the caves? Which way did you come from? Which way is the sun, anyway? And which of your number will you rely on to lead you back out of the wilds? And we'll say,
what's
because of
that
your
mean?
choices in the tunnels, a little bit of extra time advances.
Ugh.
Oh, Donna, you have the highest cunning, right?
I have a 1 in cunning.
Well, you have tracking though, right?
Oh, I do have. Well, tracking is more like going after, like following
Yeah.
somebody's footsteps, right? I assume.
Can we
Yeah,
follow
our
our
tracks.
own? I'm about to say, can we find our own tracks back?
Oh, yeah.
Even though everything looks different, maybe it's a trick of the mind, you know, a trick of the place.
Hmm.
This is also a good point for a bio break if we would like to take a quick
This
five.
would be a great. I would be very good with a quick 5 right now.
Cool. That sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, folks, we'll
Alrighty.
be right back. Hang tight.
With a bag full of shit.
Hey, hang tight to that bag.
Put him up. Oh, sorry.
Baloney.
That stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
come on, come on.
Come on!
Come on! Yes! Got her.
I may have sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
I think it's back. I'm just checking right now.
Eat shit, Beetle Boy.
You can't do anything. You can't get through boards. Oh my god.
I'm just got wet.
Still nothing's ever been better than sucking nips.
Sucking nips was a good one.
Alright, what do we got here? I have to say this in a serious voice. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends his beast of wrath because he knows that time is short. Let him to hath understand reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. 666, the number of the beast. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? Nice Iron Maiden reference there. That's Iron Maiden, right? I'm not crazy. Coming in hard today. No kid. The remainder to you. Why would it turn to cover your nose while you work? Some of these folk are starting to turn. You better get to them quick. Don't know what you're gonna do with them, but oh my god, they are just all out here. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. It's just wild. Howdy, howdy.
Yo.
That was, I was definitely chuckling a little bit to myself during that last scene because I have insider information on what everything means. And I think that the peek behind the curtain when we get to it will be very interesting. And I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm curious as well. I'm sure we could have been lost in those tunnels for a long time if we hadn't been clever about it.
Yeah, actually, I can show you the tunnels. It's so funny too because they have this really elaborate thing, but it's not. There's not like much going on in there. Is the thing. Like, there's really only 2 rooms that you can stumble into, which is the pit, which you all found, and then the Shadow Moss room, and then going back to the room with the snake. But yeah, this was the map for the area. And so 3 of the tunnels lead to the pit, and then 3 lead to... Well, actually, 4 lead to the pit, and then 2 lead directly to the Shadow Moss. And then only one one tunnel from the pit leads to the Shadow Moss.
Alright, so we didn't really miss anything except some more wandering around.
Yeah, the tough thing was that y'all took this tunnel, which was easily one of the longest tunnels in the entire system. But it could have been worse.
Oh yeah, looking at this, I can tell it could have been a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Especially with us taking damage along the way.
Yeah, as soon as I rolled for damage when climbing checks failed from the snake room, and then when I saw how much damage the book specifies for the pit, I was like, whoa, that's a lot more damage, which to be fair, it's the difference of like 15-foot fall versus the pit, which was a 40-foot fall. So like it felt appropriate for that to be more. Yeah, it was not a small fall. when the DM's excited, the players should be nervous. Yeah, Chad's right. Chad knows.
It's true. Very true.
How bad would it have been if the party split up? You know, it might not have been the worst thing because there were no combat encounters anywhere in the tunnels. So it was all actually totally safe. The only thing that would have been a struggle would have been waiting for anyone who took longer tunnels. And then hopefully reconvening. It would have been funny though if only one person got to the Shadow Moss and made an executive decision and then, you know, tried to like go back. But like, if anyone had failed their self-discipline check in the Shadow Moss, you would have gotten the more complete picture on what the fire sprites were doing and why it all mattered.
Oh man, the one-time failing might have been good.
I mean, I can give you a peek behind the curtain because there's no going back now. But you've basically subjected the fire sprites to absolute death.
Oh,
No more snake
that's
shit.
rough.
You
That's
killed
rough.
you killed their food source and then took all their food.
Oh,
Here's the other peak that you would have learned is that they created the Serpent Guardian, but it takes time and they won't have enough time to create a new one. And so
Ooh.
now you have the last remains of Shadow Moss in existence.
wow.
Was there a way around that though? Was it like would there have been a way around that?
The choice basically comes down to, do you take some of the Shadow Moss and only partially fill the bag, or take the whole thing?
Oh, but I thought we had to fill the whole, because the
She
thing was like you fill it
stressed that we
all.
had to
Yeah, she
fill the
stressed
whole
all of
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Why did she
ultimate
stress
the
that?
ultimate workaround, which this is one of the funniest things I've ever read in a tabletop RPG book. It says there's a blurb in the Shadow Moss section that says, should the players complain about this horrible choice, you might remind them that they entered the Guardian Serpent's lair with the intention of robbing it and killed it while it tried to protect its home. Slaying the Guardian Serpent wasn't necessary. Dragon Age provides rules for knocking out a creature rather than killing it. The heroes face this horrible choice in part because of their own actions.
I didn't realize there was a way to knock out. I guess I didn't think about that. That makes sense.
We knew that. I think we've done it before.
Yeah, we've
but
done that
just,
before.
Why? How would we have ever thought to just knock out this snake
And
that
that's
attacked us? You know.
that's absolutely the credit I give all players. Is like, yeah, no player's gonna think about knocking out a monster. Like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Unless there's like a specific, like, kind of like a, Mass Effect style, where it's like this creature, like, connects with you via your mind and is like my babies. I mean, you're like, oh fuck, I can't kill this.
Hey,
Yeah.
it attacked us on sight.
Yeah,
I don't feel
exactly.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
But-
And the fire sprites spent their whole lives eating shit. I mean,
Nothing I can do for those assholes.
Well, this is
they're- it's like the giant panda. There's lots of other stuff out there you can eat.
this is why though, when Torek is just like, fuck 'em, I'm sitting here cackling because I'm like, you're saying fuck 'em as you genocide these mythical creatures.
Hey man, I didn't know that.
I know.
good.
Well, that's why it's so funny, right? Like,
It's so good. No, it is really good.
it requires you to fail that roll to like fully understand the choice. But that's basically what the fire sprites have been trying to communicate this whole time. It's obtuse intentionally because they can't speak your language.
Yeah. I'm sure they can find some other snake shit to eat.
It's possible. There could be another colony of fire sprites too. It's left completely undefined. All right, but we can get back into this bad boy.
it.
So this is going to be an advanced test. This is going to be a big advanced test. The threshold you all need to hit is 15.
Wow.
The roll of choice is a cunning navigation test, and your difficulty rating is a 13. So it's gonna be tough. Now, of course, I'll give you bonuses or minuses based on how you want to approach it. But the important thing to know is that things will happen every single roll, no matter if you succeed or fail.
Okay. Appreciate that, because it's also easy to be like.
But this is basically the journey back to Dosov at this point to get your horses.
Okay.
Okay.
So, who would like to start us off?
I mean, the whole idea of trying to find our own footprints again is as good an idea as any. So
Nice.
I could try that.
I like
But
it.
it's still...
I will give you a +1. We'll say that the forest, something funky seems to be happening where it's not as easy to find your footsteps, but it's at least enough to hopefully guide you in the initial right direction.
Okay, but I still have to roll the cunning, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oops, that's not the right window.
That
nope.
unfortunately will be a failure.
Okay.
So you journey into the forest, and you make your way over the swampy ground as you hear splashing around you. There are large wolves about with matted brown fur tinted green from moss, mold, or maker knows what. They snarl and attack.
You kind of cut out when you were talking about the green. What was the green?
Oh, let's see. They're with matted brown fur tinted green from moss, mold, or maker knows what.
Gotcha. Okay.
And they snarl and attack.
Oh, all right.
Bastards.
Adana,
We are gonna fuck them up so badly.
Adana, why don't you get maybe in between Kinedrin and I?
If I have time. He didn't say position ourselves.
I'll let you rearrange yourselves at least
cool.
a little bit.
Or I don't know. It may not make much of a difference because everything's so close.
Everything's really close, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Kinedrin's not looking too hot right now either, health-wise.
Maybe what I can do, I'm trying to find a good spot that's like an okay distance between everything. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot for me to be in. I feel pretty okay with this, so okay.
Yeah, I'll move myself here so we're kind of a tighter unit. Honestly, we should just square up so that they can't surround us as easily.
Okay, then if we square up, let's do maybe that kind of square. Keep our range in. I mean, there's not really a back line in this one, but yeah.
What about if Torek and Adana switch?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Boom, you read my mind.
Yeah.
So that we still have a dwarf that can swing an axe on either corner. Any enemy that's attacking us.
I need to.
Yeah, why don't you move yourself up, and then I will move myself over. Great, works for me. Good call, guys. I'm here.
All right,
Dwarf in each corner.
Corner dwarves, they call us.
Beautiful. All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
All right. Oh,
Hey.
yes, for once, I was like, God damn it, Kinedrin. But I was like, oh no, it's not Kinedrin.
Wow. All right. Cool.
Hey, look at us getting...
Well, Kim didn't do great,
I didn't click myself. Oops.
What'd you get, though? But still, 13's pretty good, though.
I thought moving myself would be enough to count as clicking.
No, so after I moved myself, I had to re-click, so I feel you.
Yeah. Okay, well.
I don't think Kinedrin's score went out. Oh, no, we're good, okay.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing.
And Onyx, what's your dexterity?
1.
I have a 2, so I think I go first, right? Is it based off of Dex, Chris?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, so I think I go first then.
Okay, cool. So then... Boom. All right, Torek, you start us off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, Yeah, I probably should just start rushing forward and taking some of these guys out. So,
We squared up so that they could.
well, I mean,
they would come at us.
we could wait then, and I could prepare an action for when they're going to attack. So then I'll
So
prepare.
you're throwing spears?
I could. Yeah, I could do a spear. They're all within range, so yeah, I guess I could throw a spear, see what's up. I got a few of those left, so yeah.
Just keep in
sure,
mind
I
that
will...
changing a weapon after this, you'll have to use a ready action to change to your axe.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go ahead. So I'll just hit up this wolf here, because everyone's within range, but we'll start with the ones that are a little closer up. Not
Cool.
that it's a huge difference. And I will, just to be safe, I'll aim. Yeah, I'll aim.
Okay, cool.
Does a
roll.
15 hit?
15 does hit.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
And then they take 10 damage.
Woo!
Nice.
I
And
rolled
it
awful
was
on the die, though.
This guy, right?
Yeah, it was that one. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. After we drop a couple of them and we have the numbers, then we can break ranks and finish them off.
Yeah.
Chase. Yeah, if they still want to fight at that point.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Onyx.
All right, I am going to aim and send Arcane Lance at this wolf down here on the bottom left.
Nice. This guy.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, so that is a 15 with aim.
Beautiful.
believe.
That will hit.
All right, let's see how much damage I can do. All right, 9 damage.
9
Nice.
damage. Pretty stinking good. All right, that takes us to Adana.
All right. I will go ahead and shoot at let's say the one that Onyx just hit.
Oh, damn.
Ouch. That will unfortunately miss.
Okay, then I reload.
All right.
Oh, this is not Adana's day.
It is really not Adana's day. Kenadrin will aim and send a throwing axe at, we'll say, you know what, he'll target, let's see, what's the range on this? 4 to 8? Oh, you should have had a negative, Torek, because I think, yeah,
No,
because...
I was throwing at. I should have been throwing at 8. I was at 6.
what are the
mine-
two numbers?
8 to 16.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, you would have been fine.
Yeah. 'Cause I thought as long as I was before my 8, I'm good, right? As long, or
Yeah.
does 8 impose negatives, or
No,
does
it's-
just okay?
It's up to
It's
8,
after.
and then after that, you get that negative.
Then yes, that's what I picked. Okay, cool.
Cool. So Kin will actually target this guy only because he won't get negatives for it.
Makes sense.
Oh, he tried to.
Wow. And he's stunted.
Wow! Dang.
Uh,
okay.
Buddy.
Fuck yeah, Kenadrin.
About time Kenadrin did something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenadrin, you were saying was not having a good rolling day today, but he's had so many good ones, so we all take turns.
Too much value and seize the initiative. So you know what? He's going to Mighty Blow and Defensive Stance.
Ooh, that's a good call. Defensive stance is good.
So that's +2 to his defense until his next turn. We'll give him that lock. Why not? Cool, so that's an extra d6 damage. So his base damage is that. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
So 10 plus 1, so that's 11 damage. Nice. All right, and then that takes us to the Marsh Wolves. Yeah, we'll start off with this one. He's going to run up and attack Kenadrin. And do a bite attack. That will hit, because Kenadrin's defense is bad.
Oof.
Yeah. Wow, just barely by 1, actually. I mean, fortunately, that's no damage, because it's not enough to
Yes.
bypass armor. Let's see here. Evens odds. All right, this one runs up to Adana.
Cool. Cool.
Is going to attempt to bite.
Oh, good.
That's an 18 with 6
Cool.
What the fuck?
This is not a Donna's day. Okay, cool. Well, they do have 2 favored stunts. Oh.
Oh, no.
I should have held.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so that one is 2. Nice. Okay, we get to do all 3 of its preferred stunts. It is going to knock Adana prone. Wahey. It is going to do a mighty blow. So this is its base damage, plus a d6. So that's 12 damage.
Ugh.
And then it will use its specialty stunt called Raking Claws.
Ow.
So after a successful bite, it can rake you with its claws. It has +3 to this attack. Let's see. I guess we'll just roll dex and then so that's +3. So does a 15 hit?
Yep.
All right. Damage is a d6 plus 5. So it's the same as the bite. So it basically is a cheaper lightning attack is what this is. That is 8 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Good
This
that you
one's...
took that potion.
Yeah.
Yep. This one's going to run up and attack Torek.
Bring it on. That's gonna definitely hit.
That'll hit.
Definitely gonna hit. No world that doesn't hit.
That is 9 damage.
All right. So I soak most of it, but I still take a little bit. I take
Same.
2 damage off of that.
Same dealio with this guy. That's 15. Oh, actually, will 15 hit?
15 will hit. I have 14. So yep.
Nice.
15 will hit.
Okay, and let's see. That's 8 points and will knock you prone as well.
Okay. It just
ooh.
takes a minor action to get up, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's 8 points. So that is 1 more damage.
This marsh wolf will run up, and because you're prone, will actually target Torek as well. Take
Makes
the
sense.
opportunity.
Because they get like a +1 to that, right, or whatever. when
Yeah,
I'm
plus
prone.
Something like
one.
that.
Good. Well, I mean, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
That's gonna definitely hit.
And that is 8 damage.
All right, so only 1 more damage taken on top of that.
Not too bad, all things considered.
No, I took like 8 damage altogether.
All right, that takes us to Torek.
Great. So with my minor action, I have to stand. I can attack from prone, can't I?
Did you get a
Pretty sure
penalty
I
or
can.
something?
I don't think so. If I'm not mistaken, they just get advantage on me. Well, not advantage, but like the +1.
Yeah, it just says that you can't run and must use a move action to stand up. And
Oh.
they gain a +1 bonus on the attack roll to you.
Huh.
That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead then with a minor action. I'm gonna flip to my axe and I'll use that. I'm gonna change weapons, and then I will. The one right in front of me is the one that I already hit once, right?
The
this one.
Yes, correct.
Then I am going to go ahead and take a swing at him.
All right, sounds good.
Oof, that's not gonna do it. Bad
That
roll.
will miss. Youch.
All right, well, that's me then. That happens.
All right. Cool. That takes us to Onyx.
All right, this one, sorry, beneath me is the one I hit already with Arcane Lance, right? So
That is correct.
I think I'm just gonna. I wish I had some spells that could affect an area. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But in lieu of that, I'm gonna fire another Arcane Lance at that same Marsh Wolf.
Nice.
Well, here I'll aim again.
Nice.
So I get that extra bonus here. Oh, does a 12 hit?
A 12, unfortunately, will not hit.
Oh.
Shit.
Big yikes.
That's my turn.
All right, that takes us to Adana.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stand up because I really don't need that +1 to attack against me.
Yep.
So, and then I'm gonna try to shoot the one that Onyx hit before. or a few turns ago.
Oh, sure. This one.
Yeah.
Cool. A 15 will hit. Very nice.
Finally.
Go ahead and roll damage. 10. Very nice. This one looks very, very hurt.
Oh, it's not dead.
It's not dead. Not yet. Cool. That takes us to Kenadrin. Kenadrin is
That's
going
the first
to...
damage I've done today.
Yeah, really, because the snake.
Yeah.
The snake had you grabbed for so long. Yeah.
You just freed up Torek to be able to keep attacking.
Yeah.
And
You
important.
did, no, I did some because of both of you guys. I was able to do some insane damage to that guy, so it was all
Cool.
worth it.
Kin is going to all-out attack to the one that's just to his left.
Oh, I should have all attacked. I don't know what it mattered.
Oh,
I
he has
I should have all.
He will ready and change weapons, and then use the battle axe instead. An all-out attack. A 14 barely hits.
Okay, that's good to know. Fuck.
That is 14 damage. That all-out attack was exactly enough to kill him.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Wow.
All
Nicely
right.
done. I say it from the floor. Nicely done, kid. Nicely done.
Sweat dripping off his brow. Thanks. I'm starting to get nervous, man.
I've got 3 wolves on my taint right now, so I think we're all in some trouble here.
Speaking of which,
Good
it is
lord.
now the Marsh Wolves. This first one here
Bring
is
it.
going to attack Adana.
No, hit me, you stupid piece of shit.
Does a 15 hit.
Yes.
No stun points, though. That's 10 damage.
Jeez.
Remember, it's not armor piercing, so you still get
I
that
know.
nice
I
cushy
know.
armor.
It still hurts.
I know,
only have
I
4
know.
armor, so
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I'm at 10 HP, guys.
It will also press the attack.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're like, I'm kind of stuck.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. We're gonna have. Ooh.
I'm prone, so I am tasty morsels to a lot of these guys.
Okay, we're gonna have all 3 of these guys do the same thing. They're going to all guard up. So we're gonna give them just a plus.
Bastards, of course they are.
We're gonna give them all a +1. And so that mitigates the +1 that they get to attack. So they're all at a -1. They're going to. Yeah, we'll have them all out attack, all 3 of them. So first
Bring
one.
it.
That's an 18.
Oh yeah, it hits. I mean, let's say if you get above a 14, you're good.
Okay, cool. So that is 12 damage from the first one.
Oh, because all out.
Yep.
So,
Second one hits. Only 7 damage. Nice.
that plings.
Third one is a 14, so I think that
That
misses.
is my AC. That is my shield, so that would hit. I think.
Oh, okay.
Right? I'm guessing if it gets right on it, it's.
I
So
think-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So right
Need to
on.
beat.
So that is 9 damage.
And only 2 go through then. No, that wasn't too bad.
No, that could be a lot worse. All right. That's all of them. Cool. So we're back to Torek.
Cool. I guess at this point it's just dumb not to. All these +1s are gonna bite me in the butt. So I'll go ahead and I will stand up, using my move, and then I will. Well, I'm not gonna do an all-out attack. I'm just gonna hit the Marsh Wolf that again I hit the first time. So one directly to right here, just
Yep.
right there.
That sounds
so we're
good.
just gonna. How that does it? 13.
A 13 barely misses.
Yeah, I'm just not rolling well right now, so that's okay.
Youch.
That's me.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
All right, gonna try
Can't help
and shoot
that
that.
rolls.
That one's directly below me with an arcane lance again.
Okay, sounds good. A 14 exactly hits.
Whew.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
All right, 8 damage. That better finish it, right?
Yep.
Right,
Please
you
describe
think.
how you killed this wolf.
All right, the arcane lance kind of hits it from above and just leaves this kind of. We get the smell of like singed fur, and it sort of like yelps and like thrashes around trying to put itself out before it just stops thrashing on the ground. There's this burning kind of a bolt kind of lodged in its back.
Horrifying. I believe you still have a minor action too.
I do. I wish there was another way I could help Adana over here. I'm just gonna stand firm.
Very nice. Give you. No.
Start shooting at that one on my next turn. Stacking you.
Very nice. All right, that's Adana.
If I know it pressed the attack, but if I like moved down here, it wouldn't be able to follow me, right? Because it would have to move through my allies, or would it?
That's true.
Yeah, just go to the other side of us.
Just keep in mind, you have not reloaded since your last turn.
Yep, I have not. It's true, but you know, I'm at 10 HP, so I don't want to put a little distance. Maybe this guy will get off my butt. So yeah.
Cool.
I'll go there.
Yep, it can only follow you up to that point.
Nice.
And then I will just reload.
Nice.
Bumps up against a wall of beef.
Yeah. All right, that takes us to Kinedrin. Kinedrin is going to... what do I want him to do here? You know what? He will all-out attack. That will miss. Boy, howdy. But he will at least stand firm and try not to get knocked down. That brings us back to the Marsh Wolves. Cool, so this guy loses that. This one is going to attack Kinedrin, this one up here. Woo! Right.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. That's 5 stun points to work with. We'll definitely do Raking Claws, Knock Prone, and I guess we'll just skirmish for that last one. So cool. First things first, this is the damage. So this plus a d6. Or no. Said Raking Claws, so not Mighty Blow. Okay, cool. So he takes 2 damage total from that attack. He is knocked... Well, actually, he gets a test. Might versus Might or Acrobatics. Okay, cool. So this is... The Wolves get a 15 on their Might test. And Kin gets...
Ugh.
Wow, really? Oh, it showed the...
Wait, you rolled twice?
Oh! I accidentally rolled twice. It is definitely the first one, though. So Kin succeeds and does not get knocked prone.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Cool. So then next we've got the Raking Claws, and that's definitely not going to hit. So cool. He just looks sad and pushes Kin just slightly north.
Just pushes him. He's like, screw you, dude.
And you know, I think we're going to have these other 2 Marsh Wolves do the same thing against you, Torek, that they did last time. They're going to defense up and then all-out attack. So they're all at -1 because they don't... Because you're not prone anymore. 20
hits,
will hit,
that
though.
Definitely hits, though. No world that doesn't hit.
And we're looking at 8 damage.
You got me. You just penetrated by 1 there.
Second one.
Oof.
I mean, again, that also hits. You get 4 stun points, so do your
4
worst.
stun points. We're going to knock you prone.
And I don't get to do a test, right? I just fall prone because I didn't stand firm, right?
Correct.
Wow.
Cool. So damage is 9.
Okay, so that's 2 points.
And then the Raking Claws will have a +1 because you're prone. Don't think that's going to do it because that would be...
10 does not do it.
Yeah, that'd be 13.
13 does not do it.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. That is all of them. We are back to Torek.
Cool. So because I can't friggin' hit this guy, I'm gonna stay on the ground, and I'm going to aim, and I'm going to swing at his legs.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna aim and swing at his legs. We're gonna start there. So 13. Man, I'm rolling like garbage. Nope, doesn't hit.
Oh.
That's me.
Unfortunate. Onyx.
I had a really good snake fight, guys. I took no damage from the snake, but I've taken 20 damage from these guys. So.
Jeez, already? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want some help with those wolves? There.
Oh, I mean, we should be killing them. Yeah, we should just be. Yeah. We should just be.
All right.
Them.
That one
This one's
Taurus
hurt.
fight has already been softened up a little bit. All right,
Yeah.
then I will aim and fire at that one.
I think it's pretty close to death. I think if I could have just hit any time in the last 2 turns.
Oh, does a 13 hit?
A 13 will miss.
Oh my
Damn
god.
it. It's my turn.
I am rolling like trash too. It's great.
All right, back to Adana.
Good lord. Okay, well, since I reloaded last turn, I'm going to aim and try to shoot the one that Torek already hurt.
Nice.
Yeah, the one that I cannot kill. I hit it on the first round and have not been able to hit it since.
Ugh.
Oh,
Nice,
thank
that
God
will
someone
definitely
does
hit.
it.
Thank
We
goodness.
have 3 stunt points.
What can I do with 3 stunt points? They probably don't have any armor to speak of for piercing. Let's see.
Probably skirmish yourself farther away if you want to make sure you definitely can't get hit by them.
Yeah. The lightning attack. Oh, I can't lightning attack because I don't have rapid reload.
Hmm.
Um. Yeah,
I don't have armor.
I'm gonna.
Mighty blow?
I guess I could just to make extra sure.
What's the lightning strike attack? Isn't there one to do a second attack?
Yeah, but I would have to reload immediately.
Oh,
I can't. If I had one more stunt point, I could rapid reload and do that. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna rapid reload and mighty blow just to make extra sure I kill it.
Yeah,
Very
for
nice.
sure.
All right. So mighty blow is an extra d6, right? So I'll do the base damage first,
Oh, that's so good.
and then the d6. Great. 2 points well spent.
The
So
arrow
11 damage.
The arrow rings true and slides right into its chest, but it's still up and fighting.
Oh my
Really? Even after
gosh.
mine hit earlier? No joke.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Oh, I was using the spear earlier, so it's a little less damage. I only did 10 damage to it earlier, I think.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Now,
Okay.
that's
Rolls are
right.
tough.
That's right.
Well, that's my turn.
All right, we're on to Kinedrin. Kin is going to. What do I want him to do? He can attack from here. You know what? He will all-out attack the one next to him. A 15 will hit.
And 4
Stun
stun
points.
points.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I suppose I need to spend those before I roll damage.
Yeah.
Just don't look. Just don't look at your screen. We won't say what it is either.
Let's use the initiative.
Drop my eraser. I'm trying to find it over here.
No.
Nah, he doesn't really need to. Oh, you know what? Will defensive stance and mighty blow. I think that just makes sense.
Nice.
Cool. So defensive stance, and he is going to stand firm as well. What do we say? Yeah, defensive stance. That's great. Cool. So we get an extra d6 for damage here. 7 whole damage. Not very good. But it could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Cool. And he stands firm. So that brings us to the Marsh Wolves. Yeah, I mean, Torek has 3 Marsh Wolves surrounding him, and he's prone.
Yeah, it just makes sense. Go ahead.
It's the time
Do
to beat
it.
you up, honestly.
Do
Cool.
it.
So this one is going to kind of join the party on what the rest have been doing. It is going to use a +1 to defense.
Bring it on.
And then what I can use for the drowsy face. And it will all-out attack because big armor boys, you need more damage.
You do.
Cool. So that is 17
hit.
with 5
That
stun
will hit.
points. You're already prone, so we're going to Raking Claws. We're going to Mighty Blow. And yeah, sure, I'll have him skirmish. So first things first. That is a total of 11 damage.
Yikes.
11 damage. That's not bad. So 10 more down.
Then the Raking Claws. 11 plus 1 plus 3, so that's 15. I think that barely
will hit.
hits.
Jeez.
Those villagers better throw us a bitchin' party.
Yeah.
It's
How
only
much
6,
damage?
only 6 damage for the Raking
Blinks
Claws.
off. Blinks off.
And he'll actually skirmish himself and move diagonal to you, away from kin.
Good. Makes sense.
Next one's doing the same. That is 13 exactly.
Oh, it's 13 exactly. That won't hit. I don't know if they got bonuses, so cool.
They're at -1 and then +1 for the prone, so it
Great. So
cancels out.
Nice.
that misses.
Cool. And the last
But
one.
that one's gonna hit. That one's gonna
Oh.
with 6 stun points. Go, bring it on, dude. Bring
Okay.
it. You know what their preferreds are. Let's do it.
And oh man, I guess we're going to. I think we're gonna pierce armor here because
Makes
they,
sense.
Oh.
they can't knock you prone twice,
That's
so
true.
they have to choose something else. So yeah, we're gonna pierce armor. We're gonna mighty blow and then raking claws. The raking claws will not have the pierce armor though.
Yeah, no, I figured.
So this is bite damage. It's this plus a d6. So that's 11 with pierce armor.
So I'm gonna pierce armor, and it's rounded down, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
8 damage. Okay.
And the raking claws is definitely not going to hit you, so no worries there.
Cool.
Then we've got the last. Oh no, the second one missed. So that's them. We're back to Torque.
Yep. Sweet. I'll go ahead and I will. Are all of them defensive stance right now?
Mm-hmm.
Even
all
the one
have-
that missed, do they get it too?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
defensive.
wait, they get to the end of their turn, right? Not till their next turn. So I think they all don't have it.
Oh shit, you're right. That means
only
they
goes
lose
to the end of
it.
their turn. Yeah, they lose it because that's why that one always sucks because they never get it to the next turn. I haven't been able to hit normally anyway, so it doesn't
No,
make a difference.
I don't actually
can't-
think
I
there's
could
been
not-
any rolls where that would have mattered.
Probably
Really
not.
have not been. So sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stand up then, so I'm not prone. Although you know, with the way you get stunts, you'll have me back down and around.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll just hit at the one that is almost, hopefully, close to dead. So we'll find out if I can friggin' hit it. I think 14 hits now.
Yep, a 14 will hit.
Great. And then I do a whopping 12 damage to it.
Beautiful. How do you kill this one?
I just slice it right in half. Just I just swing it down. Just
Nice.
hot dog bun open. We're good.
You are sprayed with blood as you slice from
Right.
below up through it, and it showers you
Yep.
with gore as the two halves
Cool.
fall apart.
Good. This is what I needed. And that's my turn because I used the one. Oh, I'm standing up, Chris. If you want to move me back to like.
Why, hey. All right, Onyx.
Did Onyx
Alright.
recover MP during our 5-minute rest?
Oh, that's a good
I-
call.
I don't recover magic during those short rests. I need at least an
Oh.
hour.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I will at least say an hour has passed navigating the tunnels.
Yeah, honestly, it might be worth dazing one of these wolves, right? Oh man,
You know,
they hit hard.
You know, I think the idea at this, I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference. Either killing them or dazing them, I think will be good. But whether we get them off the map or stop them, so.
All right. Yeah, I will. Yeah, a daze only cost me a couple magic points, and I'm having real trouble hitting with my arcane lance. So
yeah,
I'm going to daze this wolf here on the right below Torek. How do I ping stuff?
Click and hold.
Long click.
Yeah, long click, long.
Ah, okay, that's what my color is. All right.
Nice. That will absolutely succeed.
Well,
so he rolls a magic test.
It's willpower discipline for days.
Oh, that's right. Ooh.
Oh man.
It made it?
It's a 16.
Yeah.
Did he need a 15?
Oh no, 16. He's a 17, right?
No, that's.
Oh.
No, it doesn't have. It doesn't have vulnerability hex, so it is. It just needs to hit a 15.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
They rolled really well.
If only that first roll had been the right one.
Yeah.
This wolf is fighting for revenge at this point.
But there's still some effect on it, even if he makes the roll, right? Like -1 or something.
-1 penalty to all ability tests. So it still does something.
It's something.
Yeah, something.
That counts. That counts its attack rolls and stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All its rolls of -1.
It ain't nothing.
Did you have a minor action still?
I'll stand firm if they're trying to knock us down and pull us around.
Nice. That makes sense. Beautiful. All right, that's Adana.
Okay, so last round I did the rapid reload with the stun points, right? Or was that the round before?
It was last round.
Okay.
That was the round where we couldn't get anything done, except where we all missed. Except for you, you made the hit. We just, but we finally killed the one marsh wolf, so that's good. There's only 2 left.
So both of these 2 are unhurt, right?
This one is slightly hurt.
Okay, well then I will aim and shoot at that one then.
Nice. That will hit.
Phew.
Man, I feel like we have not had like a really bombastic big roll for attack in a little bit.
Very nice. All right, that deals a decent chunk of damage from him.
I'll take it. And then next turn I'll need to reload.
Okay, so what was your minor action? Did you aim or did you reload?
Aimed first. I aimed first because I rapid reloaded off a stunt point the last round. So
that's right. Okay, cool.
I will need to reload next round.
All right, that takes us to Kenedrin. Kenedrin is going to charge.
Charge.
Yeah, he'll charge and stand firm. Cool. And he'll miss. Youch.
We are having good luck here.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right, that's the Marsh Wolves. You know what? This one's going to attack Kenedrin this time.
Come on, that looks like a that looks to be a hit still.
14 will hit. It's only 8 damage, so Ken only takes 1.
Well,
nice.
And it will. That's the attack, I think. Yeah. Cool. This one will attack. You know what? I think he's pretty fixated on.
Makes sense. Yeah, bring it on. I'm here to soak hits. I've been soaking a lot of hits. You've thrown a good amount of hits, and I'm still up, so I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'm taking
it. He is at -1.
Good. Watch you roll 20 right now, and have 6 stunt points.
I guess he'll still all-out attack. So yeah, rock and roll. That's an 18.
You didn't get the 6 stunt points.
I called the 20, just not the 6 stunt points. That's good.
Woo.
Yeah, he definitely hits.
That's 11 damage.
So I take 4 of that. Ooh, I am looking real beat up now.
And he will press the attack. Cool. Torque.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna slash at the one that actually because the one that Kinedrin's on has been hit a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's just start removing some pieces from the field here. I'm gonna go ahead and from the diagonal, I'm still within range, right?
Yes.
So I am going to. I'll all out attack on this one.
Oh, do
Nice.
animals not do morale checks? I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, most of them are dead, right?
It depends on
Yeah.
the animal. I'll tell you since you pointed out. I was gonna, if you kill this last one, if you kill one more, I was gonna have the last one probably make a morale check.
Okay,
Gotcha.
cool. All right. So that is it's a lot. It's a 19.
Nice.
I'm
That's
guessing I hit.
definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. I do 19 damage with the one. So
Yeah,
There we go. There it is.
that'll do it. You kill him.
Yep.
How do you tear him asunder?
while Kinedrin's kind of like grappling with him, I literally just help him out while he's like got like that maybe the axe in the mouth. I just take my axe and swing it down, similar to the snake. Just we're keeping it easy. We're just chopping heads and we're going.
Very nice. I mean, even with a -1,
Wow.
a 15 is good enough to stick around.
This wolf is
Wow.
like, I've almost got this one dude dead. So that's oh wait, and I'll stand firm with my minor action.
Very nice. All right, that's Onyx.
All right. Oh, so this last one isn't gonna. Oh, it made the morale check.
It did make a morale
It's a
check.
15. It's like, I'm good. I've seen worse.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and roll Drain Life on this one. I'm going to see if I can top off my health here.
Very nice. Oh my god.
Oh boy, howdy do you?
Nicely done.
It's a pretty resounding success.
Can you heal
Alright,
some of
it's-
our hit points too with those stat points?
I wish I would if I could. Drain Life, where is it? I've got it. Yeah, it's rolling a Constitution Stamina check against a 15.
Okay.
Jesus.
It
It made it?
succeeded. Yeah.
All right, well, let's
It's
see if I
+3 to
can.
con,
How much
too.
damage I
Damn.
do, anyways. Let's see, because I still deal some. 1d6 plus magic. It's 1d6. Here.
And then you still have your stunt points you can spend too.
That's true. Alright, so that's 5. But now, I'm going to... Oh man, I could have boosted the spell effect.
Yeah.
But even, you know what? I could have spent
would've
all my
done it.
fun points on it, and it still wouldn't have been enough.
Oh, correct. Yes.
I think it would have been a 19, right?
Yep.
I think that's the highest it could have gone. Maybe an 18.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Mighty Spell to see if I can do some more damage. And I'll do Skillful Casting. And that'll be 2. And so that'll be it. So it costs 1 less mana, and I deal another d6 of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Just let me roll that other d6. Alright, so that's another 3 damage, but I still only suck up the 5.
Yes. Very nice.
Alright, and then I'm gonna keep standing firm.
Beautiful. All right, Adana.
All right, gonna reload and take a shot.
Beautiful.
Oops, where'd my character sheet go?
That'll do it.
it.
All right.
Very nice. It's looking pretty darn hurt.
Wow.
Come on, kid,
Still-
finish this guy up.
All right, it is Kin's turn. Kin is going to... Let's see, there'd be 1, 2... Yeah, Kin can actually charge here. Kin will charge And so that's +1 to the attack roll. Well, of course, when you
Nice.
get the +1 is when you don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
That's 13 damage. That is enough to do it.
There
Kin
we go.
rushes in with a roar and cleanly hacks its face into 2 separate pieces.
Nicely done. Made it up for that snake fight there, kid.
I'm tired of this place, man.
Yeah, I'm ready to take this shit home.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go home. This has
This place
been
is
much.
awful.
We get our post battle bump, right? That happens no matter what.
We do still get our post-battle bump.
Thank God. I need
Yeah.
that so bad. So it's con
We all
plus
do.
5. So con plus 5 plus your modifier, or just con plus modifier?
5 plus level plus con.
Correct.
5 level con. 5.
So it's
5,
10 if you have a con of 10,
10,
right?
yeah, 10 for me as well. I go up to a 22. Whoo! I got beat to shit in that fight.
And about time too.
Oh yeah, no, dude, you absolutely fucked me up. I was like, oh my god. At first I was like, okay, it's fine. And then once all 3 around me, I'm like, well, this is what I'm built for. But ooh boy.
Oh boy.
Wowie.
Cool. You fight off the wolves and try to get back to the path, but you find yourself still not quite sure what the right direction was. In fact, maybe you actually went the wrong way. Who would
We
like
are nowhere near out of the swamp.
who would like to try to navigate?
Before we
Well,
do
I'm
that,
first, so one of you two.
Onyx, can I grab that beaver sack? I think I might need it. I'm really beat up. You still have a beaver sack, right?
All means.
Okay, thank you. And that way, that's 2d6. If that's okay with you guys, do you guys mind if I use the last beaver sack?
How's Kinedrin doing?
We need to keep you
Health-wise.
healthy.
Ken is okay. He's at 23 out of 35.
Well, I'm at 22 out of 47, so maybe let's hold on to the beaver sack. Keep the beaver sack
Here.
for now.
Let's break out the healing kit. We've only been using it for revives, but we can use it to restore health too.
Oh, can we really? Oh shit.
I thought that's what the 5-minute post-combat thing did, or is that a
I
separate
think that's
thing?
essentially what that's meant to mimic. Yeah, I think that is essentially what that mimics.
Yeah, then let's not worry about it right now. If worst comes to worst, we can toss it. Well, I mean, there may not be a fight with every single one of these, so if we start getting into those kind of situations, hey, we can figure it out. We can figure out. I'll become a beefy boy again. We'll be all right.
All right. Well, here, let me at least give it to you.
I will
that
at
you
least
can use
take
it.
the beaver
Yeah.
sack.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus con.
Beaver sack
I
juice.
thought it was 2d6 plus.
It should be 2d6 plus con.
I think
Oh,
that's
really?
right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, okay. My bad. I underhealed
Because-
myself the first time I used
Oh
it.
no!
Because
Yeah,
it
it's-
mimics a lesser.
Yeah, exactly.
It mimics a lesser healing potion.
Gotcha.
All right, cool. Well, Zag, it's either excuse me. Well, Onyx, either you or I. I mean, I can always take this next hit. I've been rolling like poo poo, but I'm fine going next. I'll have to roll eventually. So,
Go ahead.
yeah. So, what are my options, Chris? Is it pretty open if I can argue for it, or is it more like
it asks for a cunning navigation test. However, I will allow you to give me creative options, and we'll modify the TN or give you a bonus based on what you pitch.
So here's what my thought is, because investigation can be used to kind of find like nooks, crannies, and like kind of like, I know it's like for items too, but is there a way I can argue like maybe an investigate to like get us back on the right track, like find maybe like a hidden path we might have missed that maybe cut some of the time down that we wasted, something like that.
What is the skill you're trying to roll?
Investigation.
So investigation is a communication based one.
I wasn't sure if that would work or not.
That's like talking to people to get information.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought it was also used when you're in like rooms looking for shit. So
No, that would be searching.
Oh, okay. Then, are there any like, maybe like I argue like climbing up like on a tall tree or something to see like where we're kind of looking to get ourselves reoriented again and maybe back on the right track?
Sure.
Okay, then I think I would like to argue a strength climbing check to kind of skitter up a tree, which is definitely, a little different from my characters used to climb me up mountains, but, or climb up rock walls. But hey, it's just a barky wall, that's all.
So we're going to turn this into 2 rolls, actually, and it will be the second roll that actually counts toward your success. So first it'll be a climb, and then it'll be a seeing test.
All right, I mean, that's still better than trying to roll a cunning test for me, so I'll take it.
Cool.
So this first one does not matter towards the TN, right?
Correct.
I mean, it will have been 2 anyway, but 17 for sure. Awesome, and then I do a perception sing?
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
So you climb up to a relatively high vantage point from a tree. That isn't the hard part. The problem is that with the fog and the tree, like the just density of the foliage, you don't see anything that really would feel like it would resemble a path or anything that you would recognize.
I holler down. I'm like, I see fog and green.
You do, however, see something that appears to be standing. It looks like a humanoid figure in some bushes.
I'll shout that down to the team.
So through a break in the bushes, you see a grove of trees nestled on a hummock. You notice the glint of an axe and part of a humanoid dressed like a chastened stalker crouched among the foliage, waiting for something in the other direction. What do you do?
Is this now for the next test or me?
This is your next thing that happens. So it's up to the whole party can make choices here, not just you.
So they're facing away from us, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe they would be able to help us get out of this place if they're not hostile.
We could always do like a seeing test and see what happens here. We also have the opportunity to maybe sneak by them as well. I'm not very good at being sneaky, but we might be able to, while that Chasen's distracted, if they happen to be a bad news bears kind of customer, we could always sneak by them. But we could also just straight up help the Chastened too.
Wait, help them with what? I'm sorry.
Well, whatever the thing is. I'm just saying, like, for options, right? Like, if they're facing something, we could always try and communicate with them. We could sneak by them, or we could wait and watch, or even attack them if we wanted to, but I don't know if that one makes sense.
I don't think attacking is the way to go. I think we need to try and maybe if we help them, they can help us try to get out of here or something, and they could very well be hostile, but I feel like we need to take the chance.
Is this just one roll, Chris, or are we allowed to kind of like test this with the 3 of us?
I will give you rolls based on how you choose to approach this. In some cases, those rolls can be for everyone. In some cases, it's going to be for an individual.
Does investigation work as an insight check in D&D, Chris?
I think it would be an insight check in D&D, wouldn't it? I think that is just its own thing.
Well, what I'm saying is, like in D&D, how there's insight. I don't know if there's one of those kinds of skills here.
Empathy is what you would do here.
Empathy is the one. Okay, cool. I don't have that one. That's empathy communication, though, right? That's communication skill?
Yep.
I mean, we could always try and suss him out and then support or talk to him if he seems not hostile.
Yeah.
To us. We can see if he's,
I mean, and we also outnumber him, unless there's others nearby. Can I make a perception check to see if he's alone?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception seeing test.
Yeah, empathy is also perception, by the way.
Oh, empathy's perception? Cool.
Not communication.
Good to know.
12.
Yeah, you don't see anyone nearby. This person seems to be here solo, as far as you can tell.
So what we want to do, guys, do we want to offer our help, and if it turns against us, we deal with that as well, or do we want to keep moseying on?
I say we tried it.
Yeah. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I think we try to interact with them.
I agree.
All right,
The
then.
chance that they could lead us back to Dosov it might be
Is better.
slim, but yeah, that could be our ticket out of here.
Yeah.
Can I roll a seeing to see if they have any kind of like if they're what's it called, if they have the rage or whatever?
Sure. Please roll me a perception seeing test. What exactly are you looking for in trying to understand if they have the rage?
Well, so I want to see, do they have the marks? Do they have the smell? Do they have the, like, you know, the telltale signs we've seen already at this point of the rage that we know? Are they already infected, right? Like, is it too late?
You don't see any marks. You don't smell anything. Everything seems to be relatively normal. The only thing that's maybe worth noting is that they're not moving really at all. They're very, very still.
Okay, with my 6 stump points, can I use that as a +1 to whatever our next test is?
Yes, absolutely.
Cool. All right, so should we communicate with this guy then? We good, guys?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. So we cautiously call out in a loud enough that he can hear us, but not, or they can hear us, but not so loud that it startles whatever's there.
So you vocally are trying to get its attention?
That we want to communicate, right? Or maybe we can show ourselves. I don't know, something that shows that we're safe. So I'll say, "Hello."
Doesn't respond.
I guess we
nudge Torek and say, I wonder if he's alive or dead.
Well, I mean, let's take a look. So we calmly, not looking aggressive. Obviously, we have weapons, we're covered in blood, so there's only so much we can't do with that. But we walk up towards it to be more in the chase towards them, so we're more in the sight, I guess, or at least I do. If the rest of the team wants to.
I will kind of like hang back somewhat in case it does happen to be infected.
And I try to like do a waving motion. I just try to do like a something, nothing verbal at this point, just as we're kind of getting close.
What does Onyx do?
I think Onyx is still really suspicious of this whole situation. I'm gonna try and may I make a perception test as well?
Sure, absolutely. All right, what are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for something else. I'm not really looking at the chastened. I'm looking at kind of the marsh around us. See if there's anything else watching us. All right, so I got 15.
So you don't see anyone else watching you. You don't even seem to be detected from anything that you're able to see. You do notice the same thing that Torek noticed about the figure, was that they were just completely still, but there's nothing remarkable about them.
I highly doubt they're sleeping standing up.
You do at least...
They're crouched down, I think.
You
right?
see some movement far in the distance. It could just be an animal. You don't see anybody. But it's at least something to note that if there is someone here, they don't seem to notice you because it'd be way too far away for them to have picked up on your presence, but you do at least see things moving. Only Onyx, very slightly.
Yeah. I think Onyx is going to hang back with Kinedrin.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm hanging back too. So.
Oh.
So does only Torek approach then?
Yep.
I'll go ahead behind Torek then.
Okay. And then Adana and Kinedrin will kind of hang back.
Yeah.
All right. As you approach, please make me a dexterity acrobatics test.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Just snuck by him. We should just snuck by him. That's all right. That's all right. Dexterity acrobatics. No. 0%.
Ooh.
0% chance I succeeded on that.
Cool. Torek, you take 5 damage, and Onyx, you take 2 damage as you trip a wire and a log swoops, a not gigantic log, but a large enough log swoops down from the tree line and smacks into both of you.
Wow.
And knocks you to the ground temporarily. And it's at this point you realize that was a dummy that was sitting in the bushes, dressed up to look like a chastened.
Wow.
They Kevin McAllister us. Wonderful.
Please, both of you roll a willpower self-discipline test.
Yikes.
You both fail and cry out loudly as you're both surprised and hurt.
Oh boy. Well. All right, we should get out of here before something finds us.
Onyx kicks over the dummy.
Oh yeah, are we gonna just keep moving then from here? Because at that point where I cried out, so yeah, I guess is it time for the next roll then, Chris?
Well, wait. Do we want to get the axe? Is the axe any good?
It's not actually an axe. It's just kind of a hunk of metal on a stick made to mimic an axe.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna say I did a little BS because I rolled well to look if they had the rage, and I feel like I would have seen that they were a dummy.
Yeah.
But that's fine. That's fine.
It specifically calls out that you need to be looking to see. The player needs to ask specifically if the dummy is moving, and you get a bonus to it. But the TN was 17, so it's very it's very well disguised. This was
even with the 15, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it was supposed to be hard.
Okay. We should have just ran by it. Dang it.
Hey,
Dang it. No, we tried. No, it's no one's fault.
No, I think
you see
we
like a
should've
monkey
done
in the tree laughing at us.
Yeah, right. I'm not excited about that noise, but cool.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right, you're back onto the hunt again. Who would like to
Chris,
try to find the path?
Just as a reminder, what does the skull line mean from the 0 to 15 again? I'm so sorry.
That represents your progress on navigating back.
Cool.
Yeah.
15 is what you want. You're still at 0.
Yeah,
Great.
no one has made the roll yet.
Here, Onyx is going to take a bit of a different tack. I figure that kind of the best landmark that we could probably find would be the corpse of the giant crab that we killed the other night.
Oh, yeah.
So as long as we're heading in like the same right direction, Onyx will try and find in the sea of identical looking marsh trees. See if we can spot this big dead crab. So can I make a perception searching check?
Yes, I will absolutely allow that.
All right.
Hey, that's our first success.
Yay!
And 5 as well.
That ticks you up 5 points. Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, actually. Your searching actually ends up being key. In fact, so much so, you find it because you find other critters who are surrounding it, eating away at the carcass. And it was a good way to kind of lure you back to that point.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see here. It is while, though, you are poking around this point.
Oh, no.
Here, we're gonna
Zombie crab.
delete all of these. It's no longer nightfall. You know what? Actually, I might be able to update this. I have more maps, and I actually have this one downloaded. Hell yeah!
Oh, it's a pretty easy flip. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I wasn't planning on reusing this map, but since you brought us right back here, I was like, actually, this is perfect.
Hell yeah.
Pleasure to be of service.
We'll delete this map. I think that'll be fine. I am officially out of space on Roll20, so I have to delete things now in order to upload new things.
Oh, wow.
That's how they get you, right? It's one of those where if you're not a member, you only get so much, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I might subscribe to it just to, get that option. What else should I delete? Where's this map? If I just delete this one, I can replace it with the exact same thing, just daytime. Here
That's
you are.
cool.
It's not the best interface in the world, not gonna lie.
Oh, the idea that a bunch of raccoons kept our bonfire burning.
Yeah, right. It's all sitting there like. They're just using the giant crab meat to like keep the fire going, and they're like also eating it, having like like blackened crab.
Crab meat roasting on an open fire.
Come on.
Oh man, this
Fire's
is good
right
actually.
snipping at your nose.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
We
maybe
got
it
the
won't.
swamp song, yes.
yeah, right.
That old holiday classic.
Raccoons roasting crab on an open fire.
Where did you guys pull the raccoon thing from? Am I not seeing
Zach
something?
just said raccoons were keeping it alive, and I was like, yeah,
It's a marsh. I assume there are raccoons
yeah,
everywhere.
right. or the Dragon Age version, probably Nugs. Nugs are always
No.
doing stuff.
Aren't nugs like an underground exclusive thing?
Yeah, although I feel like but they have rabbits, so I guess it makes sense that they'd be raccoons. So I guess they're probably some real animals. I'm pretty sure in Inquisition you can like take out rabbits and like some of those like boar-like things. So I'm sure some kind of weird raccoon-like creature.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, Nugs, yeah.
Yeah, like little donkey rabbits.
I think dwarves eat them or can eat them.
They do, yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's why I
Okay,
say a
yeah.
lot of times I'm like, Nug.
Truly the lamb of the cave. Oh, there's a cute little plushie.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
wow.
Oh, Nug.
They got whiskers.
There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, that took a... I had to delete more stuff than I expected. All right, come on.
You deleted us. It's blinding white light.
Oh, did I break it? Whoa, I broke something. Oh, goodness. Oh, I should change that default. Oh, I gotta change that default immediately. Oh, God.
What's going on?
I think I dragged this image on here like 3 times.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I also like how you can see all the crab things now.
And the
Crab
fire.
what? Soup.
Oh, it dragged all that on there. Oh, that's funny.
All of that on there, yeah.
Oh, goodness. I think I gotta refresh. I just broke everything.
Chris, while you're fixing, I'm gonna run real quick. Give me 2 seconds here.
Yeah, that's A-okay. This is what I get for doing something on the fly. There we go, okay. Please don't break again. That's all I ask. There we go. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. Still moved things around though in a weird way. Okay, so then that's gone. Crab carcass was roughly over there. And then, yeah, we're gonna have y'all be somewhere near the center of the map. We'll say you can arrange yourself anywhere on this below the log here.
I'm gonna stand by the log. I
Cool.
feel safe by the log.
I'm back. We dead?
Yes,
we're dead.
actually.
We're hiding in a log. What are we up against here?
We don't know yet.
Don't know
think.
yet.
I'm glad you left the beaver sack with me because I'm gonna need it after the damage.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna throw your friends onto the battlefield here.
Oh, good.
New friends.
hey, we love having new friends. Wait, I don't like these new friends.
Bad friends.
I can't see them yet. I'm just being a little jerk.
Tony, you can move yourself anywhere on this map below the stump.
Okay. I guess I'll
On
just
this
go in the
island.
front.
Cool.
Anywhere on the island. Well, are we allowed to see what's coming? Whoa, there's two of me going around.
Uh-oh.
You can see what's coming
Hell
if
yeah,
you
two tourists.
succeed in a perception seeing test.
All right. I'll watch me succeed right now. I'm gonna get that bonus. I'm gonna put it towards initiative. You watch. I didn't do it.
Oh.
I'm assuming a 12 does not do it.
12 does not do it. Everyone else can
Yeah,
roll though.
weird.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, I
Mine
did decent.
either. Yeah, does Adana see it?
Adana, wait.
At a 15.
Oh, nice. They get to re-roll their stealth.
What?
And they rolled the exact same thing. Adana does see them.
And hey, Adana, you have 4 stunt points, so you can think about that if we're about to get into initiative here. If you can bump your initiative by +3, I don't know how many stunt points that costs, but might be a good idea.
The upper hand is 4, so yeah, I could get a +3 on my initiative roll. So I think I will do that.
Cool. So Adana, you happen to catch for chastened, normal-looking chastened approaching you stealthily. We'll say because you notice them, they're going to be a little further back.
So here's the thing, Chris. You say they're normal looking, but then I see their name, and I don't like that. Ranger
Hunters.
Yes, which is an important distinction. So actually, we're going to jump here first. These chastened approach you. You end up spotting them and pointing them out to your friends. And as soon as they realize they've been spotted,
They run away.
They cease their stealth, actually, and they stand and approach you calmly, but with their weapons pointed at you, and demand, "Put your weapons down."
I sheathe my axe. Yes.
I'll put my
More
bow
than
away.
happy to.
Who are you?
We are chastened hunters looking to kill any of the madmen. Who are you?
One's trying to cure this madness itself.
Have you encountered any of these mad fighters?
Many.
Yes.
Yes.
Many.
At that, their eyes kind of widen. Have you been bitten by these madmen? And they kind of look you up and down.
We have not been bitten. And we have killed all that we have encountered.
Please roll me a deception check.
I mean, it's
I didn't lie.
true. It's true.
You are withholding information in a way that is considered lying.
Oh, fine.
I was gonna just be on the up and up, but I like this. Let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
One of them approaches a little bit closer to you and starts sniffing the air at you and quickly points his spear back down at you and goes, "They smell of it. They are infected." And they lie.
I get in between. If they have a point on Onyx, I get in between Onyx and the spear. Now, we have been hit three of us have been hit here, okay? But as you notice, we haven't started losing it. We haven't started hitting anybody. We're having this conversation, right? That's kind of not normal, wouldn't you say?
That is odd unless you were bitten recently. Let us see the wounds.
And I show them where my arm is. I kind of scratch it a little bit. It's been tough, but yeah, here it is.
These wounds are days old.
One of them kind of whispers something to the others and nods. Seems that they see the wound and see that it's even partially healed despite the infection, which is enough to tell him that, yeah, actually, you're not lying.
And we've been... Hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry, what was I about to say, Chris? I'm so sorry. I'm just...
How is it that you have not gone mad? You are clearly still infected. You are not immune from the madness, but you should be long gone by now.
A healer made a salve that kept the rage at bay.
You can heal this.
We're working on it. We can pause it right now. Our horses are with Baba Zoria. Okay, she knows that we're infected. She knows that we're trying to get the cure working. Okay.
You say Baba Zoria.
That's the name of her.
Stoyanka is the one who's trying to cure you.
I know Stoyanka is, but Zoria knows about what we're doing here, and our horses are with Zoria.
Yes,
I'm not trying to deceive them. I'm like, we're trying to get back to our horses.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that Zoria is trying to cure it.
No. I'm just saying that, like, we're trying to get back to Baba, because I'm assuming Baba Zoria is the best person on good terms with them. Maybe, I don't know. Everything's kind of a shit show at this point. So
We know a healer that is working on a cure. We are bringing what she needs to her.
We just have to get to the horses first, and Zoria has them.
How far has this madness spread? You say you are bringing it. Is it all the way up to the hinterlands? The northern hills is what he says, not hinterlands.
It has reached Ferelden.
Yeah. We're getting back to Sothmere. That's where that's where we got mixed up with all this.
This is not good.
It's getting worse. The dead are rising and they're fighting, and it's bad.
And we have to get back with the cure, or this madness is never going to end.
We are killing all those who are mad. Once they are all dead, there will be no madness.
How are you killing them? Are you burning the bodies? Are you getting rid of their heads? What are you doing? Because they will rise again.
No, once they are slain, but we do burn their corpses nonetheless. It is to prevent others from being infected once they are slain.
For those who are already dead, there is no hope. But there are many who may yet be saved back where we are from.
Oh, I still have a salve left, don't I?
We have.
I don't think we have. Yeah.
We have 2 anti-rage brood. That's how I wrote them down as.
Did she give you 3 initially?
Yes.
And we got rid of 1.
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, you would still have 2.
Yeah, and I think they gave them to me because I'm the only one who might actually need it. I get infected.
I'm just saying, that could be a bargaining chip too if we need to use it with these guys at all, to be like, hey man, if you guys want to try this out on one of yours, you know, again, we've only got so many days left. So if you can help us, if you can get us anywhere faster, we're trying to get out of here, back to Zoria to get our horses, and then get back to Sothmere.
You ask a tall price for one who is infected. We have no reason to believe you are not spinning us lies. Simply to save your neck, and then go kill another once you turn.
I've already told Adana back here to take me out if anything changes, so I get it. I'd be scared of this too.
I gave
We're not
him
just
my
fighting
word.
for our own necks. We're fighting for We're fighting for a whole village full of people, depending on us.
We slew serpents, we grabbed shit. I'm ready to get home. Or this version of home currently.
All right, I would like someone to either roll a bargaining or a persuasion test here.
Really wish I picked up bargaining.
It could be anyone.
I've got a communication at a 2. Because all com based. I'm happy to do the roll, but if someone else would like to take the roll, I'm also okay with that too.
You got a better shot than me.
Today, I'm not doing this roll.
All right, I'm the one that started chatting with these fine folk, and we'll see what happens. Oh baby! Oh baby!
Oh baby!
Well.
The one who's kind of been leading the discussion looks at the others and lowers his spear and says, "Very well. We will not stop you. We wish to know more about this cure. However, what is it?"
I mean, from what we understand, I mean, there's someone back in Sothmere who's concocting it. We're just bringing the ingredients, so it's gonna stop the rage. That's I'm not a man of medicine. I'm not a dwarf of medicine or of magic. Look at me. I mean, I got an axe.
What is it that you are using for this cure? He kind of looks around to see like what your belongings are.
It's shit. It's a sack of shit.
Bag of magic shit.
May we see?
You want to see the magic shit? Sure. I'm more than happy to show you. So I say it's called. You may know it by you. As I'm opening the bag, you may know it by its name, Shadow Moss. Okay, that's what they call it, but it's shit. It's a bag of shit.
Bag of shit. Shadow moss. Only legends tell of such a thing. They say the fire sprites feast on it.
We can confirm they do.
I've seen the fire sprites feasting on it.
And
They're gross little bastards.
He peers into the bag
I can smell it. It smells awful.
Does not vomit, believe it or not. Wow. But definitely has a strong look of repulsion and takes a step back and goes, "Very well, we will not impede you. We will continue our hunt. Good luck to you."
Can you perhaps help us find our way back to
Baba Zoria?
Yes, her village.
Gosov, he thinks for a second.
Gosov.
Gosov should be approximately that direction. Look for tree stumps marked with, and he kind of draws in the mud, in the mud, like a pattern that you should see carved into the trunk of a tree.
Oh, good. Thank you so very much.
I take that chalk. I take my chalk that I still have, and I kind of like mark down the marking very crudely. Just be like, okay, I kind of got that. It's about right. Well met, and thank you for not killing us sight unseen. We're all taking some leaps here today, and may we meet as warriors and not as zombies. How does that sound?
I know not what zombie is, but may the rage not
demons.
May the rage not take you.
You as well. And I guess we make our way. Chris, can I use that 6 for anything in the future tests at all? Like, could them give us the direction? Can we use that as like a +1 for the next test we're taking, whatever that may be? Since he gave us a sign marking.
Yeah. Actually, the sign marking will definitely give you a bonus.
Okay, cool. Why does that count towards our test? I know it doesn't.
No, it does not. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to give you with that. I suppose if you would like him to tell you more about the fire sprites, he will with that, but that's up to you.
I mean, do we care at this point?
You know what? I'll be real with you. Those fuckers did a number on our psyches. So, you know, how about this? Do you happen to have any extra healing balms on you? We could definitely use something like that versus versus anything where we've run into some traps on the way here.
We have one we could relinquish, but you would need to trade for this.
What
Okay.
do you want in trade?
Items, resources? Do you have weapons?
I take out my extra battle axe. I got this one. It's my, you know, my OG battle axe. It's done me well.
What's the value on that guy?
Ooh, I don't know. It's just the starting gear battle axe.
Let's see here. Battle axe.
It's a 2d6 plus strength.
14 silver. Not the best thing in the world, but you do have a pretty compelling setup here. So yeah, I think that'll be good enough to give you another beaver stomach.
All right, so we have two beaver sacks.
Yes.
Sweet.
What's your name?
Oh, fuck you, Tony. What is his name?
I'll put a good word for Zoria. Let's call him Sholo, like XOLO Sholo.
Ooh,
XOLO?
fancy.
Yeah, XOLO Sholo. I think the X sound can make a sh sound depending on
Yeah,
the
like
language. So-
Shella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Shella.
Let me think about that. And then we
Cool.
beat him up. I'm kidding.
No.
All
Just
right,
wanted to
any...
know your name before we left you in the ditch.
Before we kill you.
What do you want carved on your tombstone?
All right, anything else you want to do with them before you continue your journey?
No.
May the
No.
Dreadwolf never find you.
I like that.
Well, good
I'm
job avoiding a potential conflict.
I was so scared of that conflict. I'm so hurt. I was like, I wanted so kids, but I was like, those guys are gonna mess me up so fast.
They so to give you a slight peek behind the curtain, the trap that you triggered was set by them. They tell you this too.
Figured.
But
Yeah.
they found you because when you got hit, you yelled. You were like,
Yeah.
"Ow!" And they were like, "Someone hit the trap."
Yeah.
I'm just glad that, like, for once my role play reflected in the die roll, because so
Yeah.
often you can say something that works kind of, and then you roll like garbage, and you're like, yeah, I can't. Nothing you can do about that.
So, you know, that kind of worked out that we alerted them because they kind of helped us, you know? So,
Yeah.
If they had successfully snuck up on you, it wouldn't have necessarily started combat automatically, but
Would put us
They-
at a disadvantage for sure.
they would have had more advantages on you.
Yeah.
And if you had started combat with them, they would have actually still tried to grapple at least one of you to force you to talk, because they wanted information.
Wild.
Yeah.
grapple as to what? You cut out right as you said that.
Grapple you to basically get the fighting to stop.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Man, what if they grappled one of us though, and they got the disease because of it? Like, is there like a role for that? Like, if they touch our like wounds and stuff, or is it more like if they like dig in?
I think that we'll have to roleplay that if it comes to that, but I think you have to basically be fully infected for it to be transmittable.
Okay. Cool.
So, for
Cool.
example, the Ragers have special stunts that they specifically can coat their blades with their blood in
With their
order to
blood,
infect you
right.
or bite you.
No.
Now, if someone were to like really mess with the wound and get in there, yeah, they might get infected. But just casually
dig into the wound
Yeah,
for some
like,
reason. What is this?
You're not walking around with open wounds. Like they're bandaged up, so
Right.
it would take a lot
Don't
to
try and
kind of
suck out
get
the
there.
venom. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I do keep scratching it though because of where they got me was like right on the arm, and then every so often I just feel that heat and like that like. Yeah, we need to get this fixed.
The idea that like Onyx and Torek are comparing their wounds, and Torek's is just like red and inflamed, and it's like it's because you're scratching at it, you see.
I know, it's just so itchy. It's so itchy. Well, I guess we have to keep moving, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're back on the trail.
Does Kinedrin get a roll too, or no? Is this just for the PCs?
It's up to you. You can have Kinedrin roll if you would like him to, but at the end of the day, I won't punish you for keeping him with you.
Yeah, then I say we keep moving. So do I just keep kind of going in our circle? Do I take the next stab at it, Adana?
Sure. So we found the crab landmark, and now we're trying to find our way back to the village.
Yep.
Was
I
there
think
any...
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, were there any like noteworthy landmarks between the crab and the village that we can remember, or was that we basically just reached the spot where we needed to do the stinky pot?
Yeah, our next stop is Dosov if we can find it.
Okay. Well, I'm just.
And I think we get +1 to the next test, right, Chris? We're able to get that +1 after all that. Like,
I'm giving you a +3 because that's pretty significant.
Ooh, awesome!
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Yeah. So I guess I'll just try and use the carvings they showed us to try to navigate back to the village.
Cool. That sounds
Hell yeah.
good. Go ahead and
So
give
is that-
me a cunning navigation test. Very
Hey.
nice.
Nice.
And that's a
Hey,
6 on
that's
the
a
dragon
7.
die.
Nice.
Very nice. You're getting
Big
nice and close.
numbers, dude.
So now you only
Big
need to roll a
numbers.
4 on the dragon die in order to finish this little stretch.
Ooh boy.
So nothing happens after this first little section. We're good.
Yeah, you wish.
Okay. So I do wish. I don't know. You know.
So during your trip here, we'll say your path back didn't end up going quite the same direction and how you got here, and that's specifically because of the direction that those Chasen pointed you in. You actually find a small village, houses on stilts over the edge of a swampy lake. The village appears deserted, and piles of ash smolder on its outskirts. A giant owl is perched in one of the buildings, and we'll say, I guess, how deep into this village do you want to poke around? It's kind of hard to, you'd have to go out of your way to avoid it.
I don't trust it very much.
I mean, personally, after everything that's happened, I'm kind of okay to just kind of stroll on through.
Yeah.
But if anyone wants to take a look at a building or go in just to state the curiosity, I'm not against it either.
I just want to get the heck out of here.
Cool.
So
I don't like when you put us on a map, Chris. I don't.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Well, we
I
will
don't
do that
like-
for non-combat things sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Especially,
I just don't like it.
Especially when I subscribe to the Plus version of Roll20, I can even have rooftops that disappear, which will be really cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Ooh, yeah. So you gotta open it up. Well,
Go ahead and place yourselves anywhere in the village. You can kind of be toward your way out. You could poke around some of the buildings. It's kind of up to you.
I mean, I'll do whatever y'all want to do. I want us to stick together though. So
how far to the primary goal can we put ourselves, Chris? Like, are we allowed to just like say we don't want to deal with any of it and just be there, or is there only so far we can go?
I'll say this would be the highest up you could go, is just underneath this tree.
Okay, under that tree. Okay.
Are your stats correct here? Oh, they are. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just
I
hurt.
saw two
a lot.
Toreks for a second.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like update your characters between things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do we want to just get to the tree line, guys, and just
Yeah.
kind of go from there? I'm
Yeah.
down with that. I'll go there. because I'm so slow, so I want to make sure. And then I guess Kinedrin can just go right next to me, probably. We could all just make one big old line, or we can maybe do like a twosies, but I'm just so slow that I'll stay towards the front.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool. The giant owl continues to watch you as you walk through the village quickly. It has black feathers and large blood-red eyes. It hoots and hisses.
No, get the fuck out of here. It's like the goddamn crows. No.
Its beak segmenting into 4 parts, revealing many rows of jagged teeth inside.
Ew.
The hiss becomes a shriek as it leaps toward you. Vicious
Great.
talons extended.
Boy.
Ugh.
Fucking run.
Yeah.
Oh, we might be able to kill it.
I'm kind of inclined to run too, but we're kind of slow. At least some of us are.
I'm so slow. Well, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, we can't run
this,
faster than this owl can fly.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. That owl is gonna be like. I'm like. Ooh.
So at this point, you realize there's also another owl.
Oh, great.
Oh,
2 owls.
sweet.
Great.
Wonderful.
Love it.
2 owls for everyone.
So Roll20 is being real wacky for me right now.
What?
It's giving. Oh God, it's giving me so many duplicates.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
no.
Well, we don't see the duplicates at
That's-
least. I just saw it moving around a lot.
All right, that's good. I could work with that.
18 owls.
Yeah, right. Oh, there's 72 owls. Crazy.
I see 3 onyxes. I see 2 torics. I see
gosh.
about 5 owls. Roll20 is being wacky today, y'all.
Chris,
Cool.
are you allowed to like hold can you do a movement and then hold like your main action for when something comes for you?
You can't do both. You would have
Okay.
to use your minor action to prepare an action.
Okay. Oh, I see. And the prepared action would be like what you wait on. Okay, cool.
Cool. Oh, let me get you all in the initiative roster here.
Oh, yeah, I don't see the initiative screen just yet.
There we go.
Hey, there we go. Time to roll some initiative.
Here, we'll give this some proper combat music too. We got to the point of my planning where I didn't quite build out
I'm
everything.
really good at stuff.
Yeah. Where's that playlist I had? Music to be torn apart by owls too.
My favorite playlist.
Wait, Chris, is it Hootie and the Blowfish? I'm really hoping so.
Oh, boo.
If we were sitting at a table right now, Tony, I would poke you in the eye.
I would
Try it, dude. Try it. It's not happening.
Oh my god, these owls.
You know what? I don't even care. I'm not scared. Good, let him come after me. I have to waste my action waiting. Let him poke my whole face off. I'm so weak.
It's like, why not? Why
I'm
not?
just gonna get real aggro right now as I die.
All right. Cool. That starts combat. Hell yeah. The blind owls will begin their attack. Very fortunately for you, though, their speed is pretty bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that is still enough to charge. So this one's going to charge Kinedrin.
And so it begins.
And that will definitely hit. Dealing 10 damage. Kin only takes 3 total, though.
Oh, right. He has good armor now.
Yeah. Oh, and boy, does it make a difference for Kin, because he's pretty bad at defending. This next one, let's see. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Lined up nice for me. That'll be Onyx.
Ah, thank God it's not.
Take that, Onyx.
You're like, Roach, like, thank God it's not me.
I have
bring it, bro.
touched this whole session. I'm beginning to think the enemies don't think I'm tasty anymore.
Oh, please don't ask for it. Please don't. I just dealt 30 damage to you. Like, whoa, I'm dead.
Let's see. That's a 16, I believe that hits.
Yes, it does.
All right, a 16 is going to, for a bite attack, give you 14 damage.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, what?
It said the beak opens up into 4 separate segments.
No, I get it. No, I get the horrifying nature of this bird. It's just more the damage you just did. That's what I'm concerned
What
about.
are we a little
Good
14?
Lord.
Anyway, it's Adonis' turn.
Anyway, well, I don't like this bird that's come up next
should
to me.
just-
Took a hunk out of Onyx, so I'm gonna shoot it dead on if I can.
We should just team up on one bird. If we just all focus fire on one, take it out.
I vote the one that's attacking me. The strong one.
I agree.
I am literally shooting the one that's attacking him. Yeah.
I have
16
bad news
hits,
for you.
right?
A 16 does not hit
Are you
a blight owl.
no.
kidding me?
Wow. Okay, well, I reload with my minor action.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
First priority, drinking my last mana potion.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna see how much mana I can get back.
You are putting us through the ringer, Chris. Jeez, I love it, dude.
I tried to warn you. They really put you through a gauntlet through this advanced test.
Especially because we really haven't rested since the mission began. Where it's like, we're...
I will reinforce, you can rest whenever you want. The time just ticks.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I will be up for a rest after this. I'm going to cast Vulnerability Hex on that Blight Owl that's biting me.
Beautiful.
Let's see if I can get it off. Alright, I get it off. No stun points. Sad face.
Oh.
But yeah, it has to beat a 15 to not be hexed.
Is it magic?
This one for vulnerability hex, is magic entropy.
Gotcha. Oh, he's definitely not going to pass that one.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay, so he is... So this is the one that reduces his armor, is that correct?
It's not armor, but defense. It's
Or
a
that's what I
-1. Yeah, it's a -1 penalty to defense, and a -2 penalty to their rolls against my spell power. Or any spell power, really.
Nice. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Do you still have a minor action?
I used it to drink a potion.
Oh, that's right. All right, that takes us to Kenedrin. Kenedrin is going to... He's going to aim and then swing at this Blight Owl.
Which one? The one that's already, that has the hex?
No, the one that's adjacent to him. Okay. And the aim is exactly enough to allow it to hit. Wow-wee.
Wow.
All right, 8 damage coming right up. Cool. The hit stings, but it seems okay otherwise. That takes us to Torek.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first is activate and drink one of the potions right now to get myself 2d6 back, because I'm going to need it with how these guys are hitting.
You are pretty hurt, yep.
I am pretty hurt. So I get 9 plus my con, so I get 11 back, so not bad, which will help me a lot. Because my con is 2, so that's good. That at least gets me close to a good number. And then I will use my next action to charge the Blight Owl right in front of Onyx.
Nice.
So I have to kind of come there to hit them. So, are there any bonuses for us surrounding it by any chance? I don't know if there are in this game.
There is.
You do get a gang up bonus. I believe it gives you a +1.
Okay, great. So I get a +2 to this then,
nice.
Because of my charge. So that's a 16, and it also says vulnerability.
A 16 is exactly enough because of the vulnerability.
Nice.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for.
Clutch.
And I do 13 damage to it.
Very
I have
nice.
nature damage. I don't know if that matters here, but it's nature. We talked about it before, like we haven't really used it yet, but you're always like, hey, this is based in nature, that may make a difference sometimes, maybe.
Yeah, that is interesting in this case. Let me look up something. Now we'll just say it allows you to bypass its armor,
Ooh,
which is
okay.
which is not significant for what it's worth, but could be enough to matter.
Yeah, sure. All right. And that is my turn. I've done my action and I've done my minor, so we're good.
Nice. Thank goodness. Roll20 is being all kinds of weird right now.
It really didn't like you putting that new map in. It was like, nope, sorry, dude.
I guess not. Oh well. All right, we're back to the Blind Owls. This one is going to once again roll to see who it targets. Oof. You know what? I'm going to do that for both of them. Okay. So this one is going to attack Kinedrin. This one will be a bite as well. That'll absolutely hit. So Kin takes 16 damage from that.
Holy God.
So that's 9 total to Kin. Kin's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
This one is going to swoop over here and hit Adana. This will be a Talon Strike.
You guys are little bastards. Ooh, I don't like you guys.
That is a 16.
Yep, that'll do it.
That'll be 7 damage.
Oh, wow.
The Talon doesn't hurt quite as bad. It just has a better chance to hit.
Oh, that beak, though.
I would take getting hit for a tiny bit of damage or in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that was a charge. Both of them are actually going to use their movement to fly. So this one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go up into the tree.
Wow. That little bastard.
You know what? And this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of just barely hanging on the low branches up there.
Wow. That is so garbage.
That takes us to Adana.
Like the measuring sticks come out as soon as they move. Yeah. Let's see.
All right. So I reloaded last turn, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim and then shoot at the one that's been hurt already.
Beautiful. So that'll be this guy up here. A 16 with the aim is exactly enough. Nice.
Oh, because he's got the vulnerability hex.
Yep, vulnerability
Nice.
hexes come in clutch.
Dude, we
Sure
need it.
is. Wowie. All right, 8 with the armor piercing.
Unless you got those magic fingers.
Man, I've been rolling like shit. It's like 2 consistent 2 on the damage.
Okay, cool. All right. Then that takes us to Onyx.
Yeah, there have definitely been sessions where you guys carried me, so it's all good.
But that's the role. You're
balances
supporting.
out.
You are supporting the way you need to by making it so we can hit them.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so Onyx is I'm going to cast Drain Life on that one that's vulnerable. The one
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Oh, that's vulnerability
Nice.
hex. My bad.
Ooh.
But it's the same roll.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see. So I got a couple stunt points.
Points.
Ba-ba-ba. And remember, it gets a -2 penalty, so it's got to hit a 17 to
Nice.
resist. With
Is that willpower?
I think that one's the stamina, isn't it?
Constitution
that's
stamina.
right.
You're right.
That's absolutely not going to do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna reduce the mana cost.
Nice.
Nice. Good call.
Good call.
there.
Yeah.
3. So it's only 3 instead of 4. Alright, and now I'm gonna roll that since it failed to save.
Well, could have been better.
Yeah.
Yes, it could have.
But that's still 4 damage to it. And then you heal 4.
Exactly.
Healing from it, though, you'll notice that it kind of just... something about this essence that you've siphoned off of it feels wrong. It feels foul. It doesn't feel quite like life.
Its essence will fit right in.
Do you still have a minor action?
Let's see. I'll just stand firm. I don't want to. How big are these things? You said they're giant.
Yes,
How?
they. So let's see. I would say like from talons to head, would be about from like your, well, maybe from a human's height, from like hips to your head, roughly in terms of height. Wingspan
Okay.
is pretty huge though.
All right. So yeah, just in case, I don't want to get carried away. Literally. I'll stand firm.
Maybe if they work together, they might be able to carry you away. But certainly would be. They do look very powerful, but that's also a lot of weight for a single owl to carry you with.
Kunari are quite large.
Yeah, maybe a
Ugh.
dwarf actually is a little bit more at risk, despite how hardy they are.
Oh,
By each arm.
Speaking of which, it is Kinedrin's turn. They are just out of range for a normal throwing axe roll. Although he does have perks for throwing axes.
and they are
Get
up
in
in
there.
trees, right?
They are up in trees. So you know what? He will switch to his throwing axe. So he'll ready and then launch a throwing axe at well, I guess they're about the same penalty. Let's see, because yeah, that's 7. So yeah, he'll throw it at the one that's already hurt. So it's -1, but he's also gets +1 for his throwing axes, and that is just shy from being able to hurt. Darn.
Oh, but with vulnerability hex too, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, 'cause it
he's
evens
at
out to 15.
exactly. He's at
Gotcha.
-1 and then gets a +1, so he needs to get a 16 to hit.
Darn it.
That does take us to Torek though.
Oh, so these birds are probably have to come back down to attack. They've been doing that. So I'm gonna prepare an action. So once the I guess we'll say maybe once the injured bird comes flying down to attack, I want to get in, or I guess I'll prepare an action for when an owl comes. I want to attack one. I don't know if I have to say which one, but I'll pick which owl I want to interrupt, I guess.
I think it's fine to keep it vague.
Yeah.
Really, you're just ready to hit anything that comes within reach.
I am ready to hit. No.
Cool. That sounds good. That does take us to the Blind Owls. So one of them is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
And that's the one I will do.
all right, that sounds good. Go ahead and take your attack.
Great. I wasn't sure if I had to roll off, but that's the other game we're playing, I think. So
Yeah, I don't think there is anything.
I don't think so. I think I just.
check.
All right, cool. But I'm okay to roll at least for now. Am I okay? Oh, I'll wait.
Yep. Yeah, it just says you're allowed to interrupt straight up.
All right. Well, we'll see if we'll see if anything good happens. Is it technically ganged up again? By any
It
chance?
is. It absolutely is.
Nice.
17 with
Yes.
4 stunt points.
That is
Yes.
enough to hit.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to try and taunt it again, which I think is a. All right. I know that it says it needs to be a deception, but can I argue intimidation instead
For taunt.
for taunt?
Well, intimidation would be trying to scare it away rather than lure it toward you.
True. Okay, then I will just try it. I will do. I think it's an opposed test. So I will roll that.
Have you tried looking particularly succulent?
I got a 15, and I think it has to roll against me if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I believe it's self-discipline.
Yes, I want to say that's right.
Yep, willpower, self-discipline. Let's find out what happens here.
Gotta beat a 15.
It rolled a 12. It fails.
Nice.
Okay, so that means I think it needs to attack me, or it gets like a negative. I think. What is it? Let me double check. For this one, it is. If you win, the target suffers a -1 penalty on attack rolls and cast rolls on their next turn. Oh,
Yeah, just
so it doesn't
straight up.
even like. Oh, so it doesn't actually get them. It's threaten. I misunderstood threaten for taunt. That's the threaten's the one that will taunt them to you.
I mean,
that's so weird.
We could say that if that's what you meant to do. It is the same role for me, and for you it just changes the focus, I believe.
Yeah, I would have to re-roll it, but that's.
Oh, it's strength intimidate.
I succeeded on the taunt. We're fine. We'll just say this round it gets a -1. That way we're. So dumb. Anywho, the other thing I will do is I will give myself. Well, I still have my stunts. I'm spending. I got 2 more points. So I think I'm gonna do a defensive stance, which gives me a +2 bonus to my defense.
Nice.
All right, let's hit this out. Let's see how we do. Where's my damage?
Ooh,
Nice.
I do 15 damage, which if we're still going by the nature rules, that is armor piercing for these guys.
Yep, it is. It looks like it's hanging on by a thread.
Oh.
I could have mighty blowed, but I was just like, I'm just so concerned with how strong they are that I'm hoping they get on me.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. That's a 3, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be Onyx.
if they get a -1, they get a -1.
They do get a -1. It is going to attack you with a bite.
Ooh.
Oh, and the vulnerability gives it a -1 as well, right? To its ability test, or no? Oh no.
No, that's
No.
what weakness does.
Yes. That is a 16 total, which I believe is enough.
Absolutely.
It
Plenty.
did stunt, very unfortunately for you.
Oh, no.
I should have threatened. Next time, threaten. Threaten, not taunt. Threaten, not
Doesn't
taunt.
have very many favored stunts, weirdly. We're gonna have it.
His favorite stunt: remove face.
Eat face.
We will have it do a defensive stance for 2 of those stunt points, and then it will mighty blow for the
Okay.
other.
Ugh.
Copy. I should have killed
So
it.
that's 14 plus 4, so that's 18 damage to Onyx.
Oh.
The next one will attack. Interestingly, only Kenedrin and Torek are good targets here, so that's going to be Kenedrin.
Come at me. Come on.
3,
Ah.
4, 5.
The one time my defense is up.
It will attempt to bite Kenedrin. That'll definitely hit him, dealing a whopping 11 damage. Not honestly too bad. That's only 4 more damage to Ken, but Ken only has 7 health left. That takes us back to Adana.
What does that defensive stance thing do again?
Gives
Plus
+2
2.
until their next turn.
On their to
Yep.
their defense?
Yeah, so right now it's at -1 defense, but then +2, so it's at a net of +1.
+1.
Okay, well, I have to reload because I aimed last round, so I'll just try to shoot him.
Okay.
The one that's hurt, of course.
A 16 will not succeed,
And
unfortunately.
does that include the gang up we have on it too?
It
Because
does
there's the
include the gang up.
vulnerability and the gang up, right? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, man. Okay, well,
Just barely misses.
okay, well, that's my turn.
All right, back to Onyx.
All right, I'm going to try and drain this same owl again. Because
All
I
right.
really need that health now. All right, I get the spell off.
Very
Nice.
nice. It's a Constitution test. It definitely does not succeed.
Yes,
Good.
kill it.
And you got 3 stump points too, so hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to reduce that mana cost again.
Nice.
Good call. Good call.
And let's see how much damage I do.
Hey, slowly working up. Slowly. Every time you do it, 1 die and roll higher.
Yeah.
Bad news, good news. You only get back 1 health because that's all it had left. The good news is it's dead.
1 health. I should have mighty blow. Oh, so annoying.
The Blight Owl withers away and crumbles into pieces as you absorb the tiny bit of essence it had left in it.
Ah, You swear you hear like the sound of like at the bottom of a milkshake when the straw is like getting that last just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit, just a little bit.
That's good.
Alright.
I believe you still have a minor action.
I still stand firm again.
Very nice. All right, that takes us to Kenedrin. Kenedrin will all-out attack this guy. Will Kenedrin defend up? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, Ken will just all-out attack. That's not going to do it.
Lord.
Yikes. Ken is going to move for his minor action and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just kind of try to not be the target next time.
Yeah, that's fair.
That does take us to
Makes it-
Torek.
Yeah, so I am going to aim and then charge.
Nice.
So that should give me a +2 to this attack.
It sure will.
Just because I need all the help I can get on this. You know, I'll actually put myself more here for that little charge boy.
Nice.
And then we will... Does a 18 do it?
An 18 will absolutely do it. Very nice.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And well, that's with the +2. I just didn't, obviously, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
11 damage, which should be AP with my nature, since we're having that fun with it.
Very nice. Yeah, it still looks like it's in fighting shape, but it does look pretty hurt. That takes us to the Blight Owl. Really, truly could go after anyone.
It could just hit me. I'm right there. It just hit
He's
me.
right there. Oh, come on.
Who's 2 in this case, though? I think it's got to be Adana.
I think I'm a 2. I'm a 2. Like, I'm on the pretty scale, on the smart scale, on all the scales, I'm a 2. So let's just do it, man. Let's just, you know.
Actually, you know what? The Blight Owl can charge. So the Blight Owl will charge
No.
here.
You really
Great.
don't have
Attack
to.
Adana. We're
Good,
going
good.
to do...
So threaten. Threatens the move now. I mean, taunt's not bad either. A -1, but I should have threatened.
Yeah, we'll do a bite attack. Could be mean. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
No stunts, though.
Oh, no, so that's only 50 damage. For the
Yeah, only.
15 damage, but yeah. And then it will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and hang out at the end of that tree branch.
How much damage did you
You-
say?
15.
Coward.
I've got 6 health left.
Coward. Let's shoot that bird then. I think we gotta. We could try to run. I mean, you could always try to run as well. That is an option too. You could leave the field. It doesn't have that much movement. If you dash, like, do you have more than 15 yards of dash movement?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, you could always GTFO as well.
Yeah, but like I'm one of the few that can reliably hit it because I have range.
Also fair.
That's true. Yeah.
But also I could potentially fall unconscious again.
Yep, there are 2 options. So
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Up to y'all.
I will not be offended if you decide to run. If that's the concern at all, no offenses here. I would understand because everyone's very squishy.
I mean, you guys are all most of you are hurt too, except for Torek. So
Well, I've got half health. I'm not like, you know.
I mean, you're not.
But I'm not like one hit won't kill me. I can stay up
think-
for a while.
Well, we're not. I feel like we should either. If we're not all running, I feel like you should stay with the group.
Okay, well, if we're not all running, then I'm
Because
just gonna
even with a
stay.
dash, I cannot get there. So I can get, and Ken definitely won't be able to get there. So with the dash, I can go 14. So I can get to the primary goal.
Oh, that's just my own notation that was on the map.
I think we should finish the owl and then rest here.
Ironically,
Let's-
you were going north, so that still is appropriate.
That's funny. I just saw the primary goal. I'm like, oh, Chris just left us the goal marker. That makes sense. Sweet.
So what was that left over from then?
I have a primary goal on every single page to tell me like what is the goal of the scene.
Oh. Okay.
Well then, I say shoot then.
Yeah.
We can always shoot at it and yeah.
Try to finish it off. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to reload. Yeah. Okay, so I need to reload and then I'll shoot.
All right, that sounds good. He's 16,
Dang it.
barely misses.
Ugh.
Yeah, I haven't been able to
Okay.
get on this one yet.
All right,
Right.
that takes us to Onyx.
All right, I am going to try and hex it now.
Nice. Rock and roll.
All right. Oh, did that not get the spell off? Okay, I got it off,
Nice.
Phew.
and I got a stump point. So
Just
I'm
one
going to use
stump
that.
point.
Yeah, just one stump point. So I'm going to use that to boost my spell power. So it has to pass a 16 magic entropy test.
Nice.
I doubt it can do that. It
Always get my-
absolutely fails miserably.
Yeah, there's always a chance though you could just roll like a couple of sixes and then you'd be like, well, all right, we got it.
That's true. Okay, so that's the -1 to its armor and then -2 to resist your spells.
You cut out a little bit there, but
-2 to
-1
resist
to its-
spells.
Yeah, -1 to its defense and -2 to its to any checks against spell power again.
Nice. Very, very good. Do you have
And
a minor
I'll
action?
stand firm.
Okay.
I'll stand firm.
Cool.
I have no more
That's
potions to drink.
that's Kinedrin. I think even over here he can't do a whole. It's only 7 yards. You know what? He will ready and throw an axe.
ready and throw an axe. All right.
So it's -1 but +1. He hits with 2 stun
Wow.
points.
Wow.
So
You could just
Good
mighty
boy.
blow.
yeah, Kin's gonna mighty blow. That could have been better.
Mm.
Hey,
Wow.
it got better. All right,
Nice.
that's 11 damage. Very nice.
Not the worst thing ever.
Not the worst thing ever. The owl's looking in pretty rough shape at this point. That brings us to Torek.
Yeah, I think that owl's gonna have to like, no matter how you cut it, I think I'll be able to hit that owl, however it flies. So I think I'm gonna ready an action, or prepare to attack the owl once it's by us.
Sure. That sounds good. There is a chance that it'll fly around you away enough to, like, if it goes like this, it would avoid you.
Okay, then
Ready to charge?
then I guess I will. Oh yeah, I could ready a charge.
You
I could ready a charge.
ready a charge. That is a
And
good point.
that would cover most of the room anywhere where it would fly to get to somebody. So I think yeah, we'll ready a charge.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. I like
Good
that.
call.
Very,
Good
very
call.
good.
Hehehe.
Well, it doesn't matter too terribly. Yeah, okay. This time it actually is Torek, interestingly enough.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna meet it though. Then, as it gets closer to me and swoops down, I charge at it. Like I don't know. I guess I'll just meet it like
So epic.
here. Yeah, we'll meet there.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll.
You lock eyes.
Baby, you know that's gonna
Oh,
hit
yeah.
with a 21.
Nice.
And with the 4, let's go ahead and do it. I can't do lethal, but I can do a mighty blow, and I'll do a defensive stance, so I get +2 to my defense.
nice.
So we'll do both, especially because he's hitting me anyway. So, all right, we'll do damage first. So that's 12, and then 17. So it's 17 damage.
All right. Please describe the scene as you destroy this owl.
Yeah, so as we both swoop in, I don't totally aim the way I wanted to because I realize how big and the mouth starts opening. So I instead literally slice right through its wing, and it kind of like goes kind of like a careening airplane crashing into the building off to the side after I kind of like wing it.
Very nice.
And I'm
that's-
covered in some feathers and gore.
And that's the combat. you successfully kill the blight owls.
Ugh.
I think it's time for a rest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to rest in one of those buildings if we think it's all clear?
Yeah, I'm okay with resting in a building, and because how long does the rest need to be? Does it need to be a full 8?
I think it has to be 6. Let's see. You have to get at least 6 hours of restful sleep.
Then I say we go for an uninterrupted 6 and keep moving. We're so close to finishing the test.
Do we stack that with our 5-minute rest as well?
Yes.
After combat? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Oh, sweet. That brings up to
Sweet.
38. And then what's the full rest bonus? Is it just all the way back to full?
No, I don't think so.
Full rest is 10 plus Constitution plus level. So that'll
Back to
probably
full.
heal the vast majority of you.
Here, an 8 hours of uninterrupted rest will get me all my mana points back, and I
Nice.
have no more potions. So
Yeah, let's do 8 hours. then.
Let's do a full 8. Then we'll do whatever gets everybody their full, like, everything back.
yeah.
Because I feel like 2 hours is relatively negligible in terms of like the day, but
Yeah.
we need to do it. We're all
So how much? So our health is back off again? Is that?
It's
No.
no, it's 10 plus Constitution plus level. So
Okay.
Kinedrin is only missing 1 HP at this point.
and we also got the 5-minute boon as well, so that's
Yeah.
the 5 plus Constitution plus level.
Plus
Yes.
level. Yep.
So most of us should be close, hopefully.
Well,
And that advances the
3/4 close.
3/4, okay.
Yeah.
It advances the
No, I
clock
have-
about 6
yeah.
hours.
I think it has to be 8. It has to be 8 for
Plus 8 for
for Onyx's magic.
Oh, I
My
see.
mana
Cool.
back.
A very slight nudge further.
Yeah, we just because we. I mean, the health is good, but the magic points or the mana is also good too.
Nice.
That's our lifeline. Yeah.
That's good
It
too,
is. No, it's
because
been so.
if you went without sleep for much longer, I was going to start giving you negatives.
Oh, fair
Sweet.
enough.
You already were going a
without
full
sleep for
24
a long
hours.
time.
We've been rushing. We're
Yeah.
getting close to
Jeez.
like
Yeah, really, you were close to about 30 hours without sleep.
Wow.
yeah. And as someone who has done 48 before, it is not fun.
Oh, it's tough.
Oh,
Well, I did a little more than that. Probably 2.5 days for like a marathon thing I did. So
oh my
yeah, it was
gosh.
wild. I was very tired.
Wow.
Cool.
All right.
So we got a restful sleep. Nothing.
Yeah, you sleep in one of the huts. Nothing happens during that period. You're sleeping through daytime, so you hear plenty of daytime critters out and about, but otherwise it is uneventful. You're able, or 8 hours, I should say.
8 hours. Yeah.
But yeah, it's uneventful. You're uninterrupted. There doesn't seem to be anything going on in the remains of this town. If you do want to poke around, you're more than welcome to.
More than welcome to. But would that kill more time from us if we stay here?
Only as much as you want.
So do we want to poke around, guys, or do we want to keep moving? How are we all feeling?
Do you want to just do like a quick sweep in case there's any supplies that might be here?
Chris, can we use those 2 hours where maybe Onyx had to keep sleeping? And maybe Adana and I can do some searching to save on that time?
Sure, I think
And
that's
Kinedrin?
acceptable.
That's a great idea.
If that's okay with you, Onyx, unless you want to do some searching too.
You guys are like, Onyx, we're gonna search the village. I'm like, okay.
So, how much can we search in 2 hours, Chris?
That's at least going to be a minimum of 1 searching test, but we can maybe kind of play around with what you find.
Cool. So we need to roll is that a perception for search?
Yes, searching is perception.
Great. And we'd like Kinedrin to join us too, so why not?
Yes.
Why not?
So let's do some rolls. I don't know if a 12 is good enough, but I got stunt points if it is.
Yeah, I would definitely say a 12 is good enough.
I think I'll probably cut down the time if that's enough. Is that enough?
Efficient
Thank
search is 2 stun points, or speedy
Nice.
searches.
Kind of typically consumed.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do speedy search.
Cool. That will allow you to be able to test this again. Go ahead and roll me 3d6.
3d6? Okay.
Yeah.
cut out just a bit. Sorry about that. 3d.
I should look at my filter on Discord if I keep getting cut out like that.
11.
You find 11 silver.
Okay. All right. I'll put that in my silver for now. We can split it later, guys. I'll just toss it in there. So we'll do 121. All right, cool. Nice. Was a 9 enough from Adana?
Yeah, we'll say so. Adana, go ahead and roll me a d6.
Okay, I'll get 1 silver, I'm sure.
Hey, that's 6 silver.
Hey.
I will
Six
say
silver.
if y'all roll better, you will be able to find something more interesting than just silver.
Cool.
Yeah, Kin does not find much of interest either, but at least gets himself 2 whole silver.
Oh boy.
And you said I get a
boy.
second roll, right, Chris, for because of my speedy search?
Yeah, so I'll give you all a second roll, and then Torek, you'll get a third roll.
Oh,
Cool.
sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Only 11 this time.
Hey, there we go. Something a
15.
little more interesting.
Points too.
Let's see. Yeah, you're not even rolling anything interesting on the dragon die. Well, Adana is. Okay, Torque, give me another 3d6. That's 12 more
Wow.
silver. Hell yeah.
Oh
Cool.
boy.
Adana, let's get more interesting with you. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just kind of poking around?
I mean, if we could, there were somehow like more like, I don't know if there would be any potions left lying around, but you know, something to keep our strength up would be great. But otherwise, just anything useful.
Sure, that makes sense. With that as your focus, I will say that you find a beaver stomach
All right.
with some healing salve in there. So that'll act as a lesser healing potion.
Sweet.
Nice.
So that brings us up to 3 of those now.
Nice, not too bad.
Well, I used one during the fight at the
Oh,
top.
okay. So we have 2 left.
We have 2. Yep.
Do you want this one, Torque, or do you have one?
No, I have 1 right now, so I'm okay.
Okay.
During your search, however, you actually see near the western coast, so this is a swamp lake that's on the west side. You see here, and you can even see it on the map, there is a pile of bones, and it's very blurry. It got very compressed for some reason, but you see a pile of bones and burnt pyres. It looks like someone was burning corpses here.
That
Maybe
makes
those
sense. Maybe
rage
those-
hunters.
Yeah.
Could I do a speedy search with my
Sure.
stat points?
Yes.
Cool. And is there anything else useful? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Cool. So then both Adana and Torek, you may get 1 more roll.
All right. Heck yeah.
Hey, there
Hey.
you go.
Oh, dang!
All right, Torek, we'll start with you. What are you looking for in particular?
So I don't know if it'll be here, but I know I have this nice little like rune thing I found earlier. So I don't know if there's any kind of like I doubt to be like something like plate though. If there's any kind of armor maybe around, I'm looking for plate. Although I have in my notes light plate, but I think that was a mistake. I don't think I would have light plate because I don't think we pulled it from anywhere before.
Just buy
So
it?
I don't think so. That would have been real weird because I didn't have plate armor. Unless it came from a previous fight with somebody else.
I can't remember now.
But I don't think so.
I think you did get light plate, and you chose not to equip it until you got.
Oh, until I got the armor training. I have it now.
Oh,
Ooh, I
You
can equip
you
that
killed
then.
someone wearing light plate.
That's right. Oh, then you know what I'm a little more curious about then? Is there like an interesting shield here? Because like I have a pretty solid shield right now. It's a +2 shield, but like I don't have like a heavy shield or anything like that. So I don't know if that'd be good enough on what I rolled here, but if there's a cool shield.
Yes, you do find a heavy shield, but it needs repair before it can be used.
Okay, I'll put broken heavy shield then.
Cool.
Great.
Adana, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
It would be great if I could find a better, a more powerful stabby weapon than just my plain old dagger, because backstab can come in handy occasionally.
Okay, so you just have a normal dagger, is that correct?
Correct. I want to say anything in light blades can technically be used for backstab, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, let's check. I feel like any dex-based weapon would probably work.
I'm donning the light plate, by the way, because I totally forgot I had that from a previous fight. So my speed is now only 6, but that's okay.
Hey,
but I have an 8 armor.
You and Kenadrin have the same speed now. Congratulations.
Nice.
I'll take it. I totally forgot about the light plate. I was looking at my notes and I'm like, what the hell? And I forgot because I didn't take that armor training until recently. So.
Oh, but you do have the armor training now.
I do. I went up to the next level.
Nice.
At last level. So.
It does not specify a weapon type actually for backstab, so I think it can be anything.
Anything sharp, I would assume. Not like blunt.
So I mean, if you want another dex weapon, like you can use like a rapier or, I assume you want to stick with dex weapons.
Yeah, I mean anything in the light blades category, because that's what I'm trained in.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's see, light blades. Ah, okay. So yeah, short sword would be kind of the next upgrade up. I mean, definitely able to find a short sword without issue. You definitely have the right strength for it, because strength requirement's only a -1.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I have a plus 1.
Brief interjection. I'm reviewing my notes for our session, and this journey has just been a litany of suffering.
They've thrown you through the ringer. It's pretty wild. I mean, I have too.
I still got room on this page for a little more misery.
So we're gonna say you find not only a short sword, but it's a short sword with an engraving on it. It looks almost like it was once upon a time an heirloom. And on closer inspection, it actually has an empty slot that could adorn a rune.
Ooh.
It doesn't have anything in it right now. But yeah.
Ooh, I mean, nice.
Now, if only that, if only you had found this, then you could slot.
Well, my rune is for an armor rune. Mine's specific to armor, and I have my fun little battle axe has the nature rune in there right now, or the little.
Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's a short sword with a rune slot and an engraving, or is the engraving the rune slot?
Yeah. This is just a lore piece, but it has an engraving on it. And you can, especially with all your poking around, we'll say y'all find enough information to kind of discern that this town was actually one of the first villages that were hit by these ragers. It claimed 6 victims is kind of what you found from the pile of burnt bodies. But it does seem like there was a portion of this town that escaped and took off elsewhere.
Is the engraving anything particularly relevant? Can I read what it says, or is it just
it's like a symbol. We'll say the symbol represents, we'll say, it's a particularly odd-looking flower, something that you haven't really seen much. The closest you might have seen was actually in Dosov. You saw these kind of growing in the swamp.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry.
I have to ask Baba. God, I can never remember her name. About
Zoria?
it.
Babazoria?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Stoyanka. Either one may know too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right. Are we ready to continue the journey?
I think so.
Oh
We
boy.
need simply a 4 on the dragon die in order to pass this advanced test.
So I'm gonna look at, because I feel like Onyx always pulls the clutch rolls. So I'll say,
no.
Onyx, I can take the next roll, but or the next leg of the journey. But I mean, if we're going in order, I'm technically the next one. So I'm happy to keep on navigating. But I thought I'd throw it to you in case you wanted to.
Oh, no, I'm rested. Let's give this one more try.
Great.
All right.
I don't trust myself.
You will still get the +3.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I need it. All right,
And
that's
you absolutely
lucky 13.
needed that.
Yay!
Look at that.
And the 4 on
That
Nice.
is 2, 3,
Perfect.
4.
Amazing.
Exactly enough.
As Onyx uses their staff to push them, I'm like, I knew you could do it. I knew you were the one. And I slide the beaver the beaver sack back into their pocket as I tap them. So now you have the beaver sack.
And so you're congratulating them. Onyx is I literally picked a direction and started walking.
You picked the right one. Zach, make sure to add the beaver bladder sack back to your inventory.
With pride, I added it back to my inventory.
Oh,
I was
God.
you better say, thank you. And just stuff it uncomfortably into a pouch with a squelch.
Yeah, I'm still holding the shit bag.
Oh, God. So
I imagine since I succeeded so wildly that I was the one who became the shitbag carrier. I just assumed.
I mean, are you the only one that didn't vomit?
I'm the one that didn't vomit.
You have the
true.
most tolerance for it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some people choose, others are chosen.
By the shit.
Yep. I live by the shit, I die by the shit.
So we end tonight's session by getting back to Dosa? That sounds like a good
We'll
good
end the
milestone.
session. We'll end the session with this lovely little blurb. You believe you may have finally reached the edge of the wilds, but just as you break through the tree line, you notice a lone rider galloping in your general direction. Perhaps rider is too strong of a word. This chastened is slumped against his horse and guides the reins with one hand. His other arm hangs limply at his side. He notices you and pulls up, shouting across the distance to your party, "Please, you must stop them." And we're gonna end here.
Oh my gosh.
I hate you.
I'm glad we rested. That was
I
a good
hate
call.
you.
Very
That was a
glad
great
we
call. We were so resource deprived.
I'm
I'm so glad.
I'm so happy that you rested too.
We're gonna need it for this next fight, apparently.
Apparently.
I genuinely think that the setup for all of this planned for y'all to at least take one full night's sleep. If not, maybe 2. I mean, 2 would be really pushing your luck. I do think it's possible for you to get back with 2 nights sleep, but 1 is I think the golden number here.
Well, and you saw how hard we pushed the first half of the journey. We used up all of our potions basically. We used a lot of our searches to find more healing items.
Yep.
Outside of a couple things here at the end, but
If it weren't for your
beaver bladder.
if it weren't for your healing items, I think you would have had to have rested a lot sooner.
we would have rested probably right after the serpent fight or right before the serpent. Well, probably after the serpent fight, because that serpent fight really messed enough of us up, I think.
Yeah.
I knew the serpent fight was going to be lethal, but I knew Onyx was going to daze it, so I was my only hope was that it constricted someone before it got dazed.
And it
sure did.
It could only constrict up to 2 people though, so it was at
really?
maximum capacity.
If it had got Onyx, we might have been toast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny enough though, if y'all had tried to play dead, I would have allowed you to roll a deception check to see
Wow.
That's too funny.
Oh, that's really
I would
good.
have never thought of that in a million years.
So, Chris, to get to the little fiddly bits here, what does our experience look like?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we've definitely leveled.
You get 10 experience. I don't think much. I don't think much happened today.
No, nothing.
No, nothing.
All right, let's see. You had your snake fight. You navigated the tunnels. You dealt with the pit, which sort of counts. You stole the shadow moss and killed all of the fire sprites incidentally.
Good.
You got through the major technical challenge, which was navigating back to Dosov. You fought some wolves. You got tricked by a trap. You talked your way out of combat with some rager hunters.
And we fought some blight owls.
And you killed some blight owls.
We pulled out all the stops in this session.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a solid 900 XP right there. It's pretty good.
So we should
right.
be at 6,500 now, guys.
Yep.
Which means we have officially leveled up. So we're getting close to specialization levels now, guys. And Chris, we can take this off stream later too.
Sure.
But I've noticed there's two builds I'm torn between, and something I didn't think about before is that I physically can't get to it before my specialization. So something to think on, and you don't have to answer it now, but can you save the specialization point until you have the stats built and then just take it? Or I'm not sure how that works. It's not very specific. Because I think there was something I didn't realize as I was building, because I was like, oh, I want to do better damage, and so I was like, oh shit, I ended up shooting myself in the foot a little bit.
Oh, you're not allowed to take it until you have
certain specializations or all the specializations have two stats. Well, at least for warriors, I don't know about the other ones, but there are two stats you have to hit, and I did not realize it until after I'd taken my first stat boost at 1. That's why I really looked at specializations. I'm like, oh shit, I did not think about that.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. We could do it one of two ways. I'll think on it, but for now we could say definitely you are allowed to wait on selecting your specialization. That is A-okay. The alternative that I'll consider is I'll allow you to swap around a point.
Oh, if I wanted to move my 1 point, I put it into strength and pop it into. Okay,
this is kind of in that domain of this is our first time playing this system, and we're still fairly junior in this grand scheme of things. So normally I think it's acceptable to do at least a minor rebuild on all characters if something's just not working. So I'll just say you are allowed to swap around a stat point. If that's not enough, we can keep talking, but
we could also save it. If I didn't want to hit my specialization at 6, let's say I like where my build's going, and I'm like, hey, I'll just wait till I hit 7 or whatever. Yeah. Okay, cool, or whatever, 5 and whatever the numbers are. You know what I mean, though. Awesome. I like how we all were like, we don't care about what the fire methods thing was. I think all of us were like, nah, forget him.
It was so funny to me. I'm just the book makes such a big deal about this very difficult emotional choice, and you all were just like, fuck him.
Stop
We didn't know. We had no idea.
It's true. They tried to lead the clues along the way, but in the most important role for you to fail to know this, of course everyone passed.
Which is so weird that they hid behind a fail roll, Maybe they thought we'd all fail it, though. They're like, oh, there's no way.
I mean, it wasn't an easy thing to... I think it was TN13, so it's reasonably difficult.
Yeah,
and you all just
possible.
rolled really well. But yeah, I mean, it's a failure, too, because they're trying to manipulate your emotions so that you could understand, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's where I was at. I was like, nah, man, these guys keep messing with us. I'm not looking to make friends. That's just so funny. Because it's just we're like, nah, man, 0%.
That was good.
Through this place, I want out. Let's get this stuff.
So Chris, if the methods or the sprites have to come back and, the group B ones, I hope you go with the path of, the other group starved them out, so...
There may be interesting consequences. We will find out.
Ooh, I'm very curious. I'm guessing it's not a game-ending consequence. I imagine it would still shift things largely because that's Dragon Age. But I can't imagine being and now everyone wants you dead. But that could also be a good reason to run. Like, well, here's the shit to keep you alive, get us back to healthy. All right, bye.
Yep.
Wait, why are we running away?
No, if killing the fire sprites ended up being like, or giving them to this like death, basically this genocide, accidental genocide. Let's make sure, accidental genocide. If like all of a sudden like Stoyanko was like, wait, what? Like, you took all of it? It's like, you told us to take all it. You killed the serpent? It attacked us! Oh shit, that's it, we're fucked.
Yeah.
All of you are exiled.
Here's the weird thing that, I mean, you might get to learn this in like Dosov, they don't necessarily know all this. Some of the Chastened know this, but not all, because they're all different tribes with different knowledge. But the fire sprites create the guardian serpent with one of their own, but they need the time to turn into one.
Wow.
So if you had killed it but not taken all the food, then they would have eventually replaced the guardian serpent with one of their own kind.
Sure.
But taking all of their food supply, they're just going to starve. Theoretically.
I'm so curious, what does the Kokari Wilds as a whole, because this is in the heart of the wild. So is there other treasures to plunder there that that guardian serpent protected? It's very interesting. The ramifications, but again, I think it makes sense. As a heroing party, you make choices, and those choices then affect the world in a special way. So no, this was a fucking fantastic session. What a great return to form.
You were partially right about the pit. That was the remains of the things that the snake had eaten.
Oh, was it? I kind of figured.
You could have spent time to investigate, and you could have found a decent bit of treasure in the bone pit.
I'll be honest, I was so concerned that was part of the trap. I was getting Aladdin vibes off of it. Like, if you take this treasure, which that's not what Dragon Age does, right? That's just inserting my own narrative in here. That does not exist. But I like that we got a little bit of RP, and this was definitely a very heavy mechanical session.
It was.
But it was really nice getting that moment with the Chastened. I really, really like the fact that it didn't just turn into an all-out brawl.
Me too.
Yeah, I was I was hoping that y'all would be willing to talk to them, because I was like, there's so much combat. I want to make sure that there was opportunities for roleplay, but I was like, the game designers for this section were just like, beat them up.
Yeah.
Well, and to be honest, we needed the conversation. I don't think I could have, if we had to fight the Chastened and then the Blight Owls, I think we would have gone down. But I loved how this is probably the most intense I've felt in the game so far with our mortality. This was like the first section. Like, not that, again, there's been high stakes before and we've gone down, but this is the first time where I'm like, with the ticking timer, with all the damage, I was like, that's it, man. We're so fucked right now. And it was so exciting.
+3 bonus, we wouldn't have been able to get. Onyx would have failed that roll.
And I didn't have to give you that. That wasn't a thing that was written in the book. I gave you that because you rolled really well on your bargaining.
Yeah, I got cut out just a little bit, but yeah, because we rolled that crazy, 6 stunt points, insane.
Yeah.
It's like, sometimes, man, the dice will do that, especially because I felt like all my perception checks today were so middling and shitty. I was like,
yeah, mine too.
I felt so useless in the navigation portions that I was like, oh, okay, I can shine on a couple of spots here. But Daze is still my favorite ability. Daze and the vulnerability hex. Onyx has been single-handedly stunning our opponents to make it easier for us to wail. And what an interesting party dynamic. It's like you almost don't need the healer the same way, because you're like, oh, well, yeah, sure, we don't have like the same kind of heal. We need items for it, but we have someone to say, no, you are not gonna do this. And brilliant work. I fucking love Daze.
It's so good.
I will choose my next spell carefully.
Daze is so good, by the way, that you made me go book diving to be like, what can I do about this?
What the fuck? Yeah, but the combo.
The answer is actually to fight days, you just have to have more enemies. But there are some encounters where it's just one big beefy boy, and that's just the way it's got to be.
Use it.
Yeah,
and that's really the true time to use it. Is you do it on the one that's messing you up the most. But that wolf fight, did not think it was gonna mess me up as bad as it did.
I didn't either. That was them just stunting and knocking you prone. Like,
yeah, you were stunting like crazy on that fight, and I was like, I need to hit. I can't waste an action. I gotta aim and hit, aim and hit, aim and hit. So, really fun.
There were also more encounters, by the way, if you continued to not pass that advanced test.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Boy, if you're having a shit go of it, though.
I was running low on them, though. There were only 2 more left for you to see.
Wow.
You could have dealt with some crocodiles, and there was a you could have found a. I'm almost sad that you didn't see this one, but there was a trapped rager that you could have found.
Oh, wow.
Horrifying. Although, hey guys, exciting thing with level 4 for me is now dual strike is only 3 points for me instead of 4 when I combat stunt. So it makes it a little easier for me to say, ooh, I can, like, if I get a 5, I can mighty blow and I can hit him again.
You mean lightning strike?
Well, they call it dual strike.
No, dual strike is a second target.
Ah, yeah.
Which is nice for other reasons.
Yeah.
And I get a new weapon group, so I'll have to decide what weapon group I want.
Ooh. I know, now you're making me excited to level up Kindredrin.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I also want to chat in our group chat about, like, what specializations we're thinking about, because now we're only... we're still 2 levels away. We still have some time to think about it. Oh, actually... I might not have screwed up. We're only at level 4. I don't know how to do math. I think.
Oh my gosh, Tony!
Did you think you're at 5?
I keep thinking 5's the specialization. Well, I thought 5 was a specialization because in D&D that's when you get your second attack, and I was like, oh, or 4 is when you get your. Isn't level 4 when you get your subclass or whatever? So my brain's just like, I don't know.
We're just out here making up stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I might be okay. Well, I'm torn between 2 specializations, so maybe depending where Kindred ends up going, we can divide and conquer a little bit.
True. Anything
else we missed, Chris? Any fun peeks behind the screens? You already gave us a couple of good ones here, but...
No, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
No, y'all did a good job kind of scouring all this stuff. It has been interesting manipulating some stuff to make some things a little bit harder and some things a little bit easier, depending on what I think feels fair for the build. Because, I've given you all some magic stuff, and you're a slightly higher level than you are expected to be at this point. But I haven't gone nuts with it. I debated giving the snake more health, and I did not.
Oh. That would have been so bad.
Oof. Well, we got a lot of cool stuff to think through, but and we're off next week with Dragon Age. I'm back the week after, I think.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So we will officially reconvene on the 12th.
Okay.
Session 8, baby.
Session 8.
And I think
we got through a good amount.
I think there's a good chance that Session 8 will be the finale for the Amber Rage. Especially seeing it... like, once again, I planned basically 2 acts worth of stuff, and y'all blitzed through all of it. I was actually out of things to do.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I do 2 acts worth.
The snake stuff and the fire sprites were supposed to be kind of a big thing, but you did a good job getting through that quickly. And then getting back to Kosov was a pretty huge stretch too. So,
wow.
Y'all did great.
Yeah, we did it in 4 rolls, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Four, I think 4 or 5 rolls, maybe. I think it was 5.
It was 5. Yeah.
I think it was 5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We left a good cliffhanger for next week, or for next session, which is super exciting. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, is there anything else y'all wanted to ask before we wrap up?
Nope, just looking at level stuff to decide where I'm moving next.
Yeah,
Nice.
gotta pick a spell.
Oh, that's got to be the hardest part.
Yep. Probably.
Just trying to see which ones I can reliably hit the target number of.
That's... Yeah, we haven't seen a big fail on your end yet, where you have to, like, on the higher level spells, where you have to, like, worry about, like, the crit fail kind of issues that could happen. Because there's some scary shit that could happen if you, like, fail.
Oh yeah, like the harrowing.
Harrowing, which is horrifying.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Yeah. Onyx hasn't experienced that, and I would like not to.
That would be good.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh no.
Probably.
All right, cool. Well, that's it for today. Over on ACTV. Oh, here, I can flip to the ending soon screen. It just adds that little bad boy. What's today? Today's Saturday, so we're back in action on Monday with more Fallout 3. Wednesday will be more Bat and Kaidos. Friday will, of course, be more FF14. And next week on Saturday, who knows? Maybe we'll do something just fun for the sake of it. Find that together. I have no plans yet.
It's also the 5th of July. Woo! Maybe I won't be too exhausted after fireworks. Just, passed out.
The raid is already an easy choice. Our dear sweet friend Metal Snake is doing a charity stream. He's raising money for the, the Hinsdale Humane Society, which is where he got his dog from way back when. And so every year, his dog unfortunately passed away some years ago, but he celebrates his dog's Gotcha Day by doing a charity stream every single year on that day to remember his sweet pup. So we're gonna go.
And Snake's a dear friend of the stream and a friend of ours at IRL.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
And he's going for 24 hours and doing a retro hodgepodge, so it should be a wild time into the late hours.
The ACTV alley, right up the
ACTV
alley.
Well, cool. Yeah. Thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. I hope all you viewers had a great time, and thank you, players, once again for letting me beat you senseless.
Oh, so you freaking us out, man.
Oh my god.
We're closer and closer to death with every session, and I love it. I love it.
He was on the edge of our seats.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Hell yeah.
Always.
All right, folks. Y'all have fun with Snake, and we'll catch you all later. Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Oh my god, I thought we were